What the hell is this place? Who buried me here? Ah, it's really a corpse. Where's my phone? My phone. What's going on? Who changed my clothes? Where the hell am I now? What's that? Ghost. No, there are no ghosts. Help. Mom! Uncle Ju, help! Why's he running? It's not like we ate him. Do we look that scary? Good thing I ran fast. What the hell is this place? Even hell can't be this crazy. It's not like I killed or set fires or robbed people on the road. I even helped old ladies cross the street 3 times. I died saving someone this time. Why'd they dump me here? No. I've got to stay alive first. That mountain. Those up there are mountains. This place is weird. Let's see what I look like now. Not bad. If I'd looked like this before, I wouldn't have been single for 30 years. System, daddy. System, old man. System, dear auntie. Scam. It's all a scam. I don't even have the old owner's memories. How am I supposed to survive? He flew away. Flying on a sword. A cultivation world. I'll fly. I'll fly. I'll fly, fly, fly. How come I can't do it? Fine, I accept it. No system, I accept it. No memories from the old owner, I accept it. But why can't I fly? Is this body just good looking? Forget it, don't think about that now. First, I need to find out who I am. This place must have some secret. I'll go check it out. Good, no one saw me. This mountain is huge. I've walked all day and still see no end. Don't come near me. Phew, this thing is sour. As long as it fills me up. This is way too high. This thing can really float? This isn't the kind of land I know. I'll rest here for the night. Sour or not, at least it's edible. It's pretty cool here. Nice. What's this feeling? Could I really have some talent? It feels like I'm inside my body watching myself. Look deeper. I can really see it. This is my Danshin. The old owner wasn't ordinary. He was a cultivator too. No wonder. No wonder there's this warm energy in me. So I can cultivate too. I'll just fill my stomach first. Meridian energy. Denshin. There's hope. What's that sound? It's a person. Finally, a living person. What's she doing? No way, in the middle of the night. Why is she still? I'm the Feng, a decent man. I didn't see anything. Nothing at all. Can't see. Why am I hiding? No, I shouldn't be here. If I get caught, I'll never clear my name. What the hell? A tea tiger.
Easy.
Damn it. Help, miss, help me. Fairy, save me. Help, miss, help me. Fairy, save me. The Feng. Why are you here? Damn it. I almost became dinner. Weren't you guarding the herb garden? Why'd you come here? Thank you for saving me, miss. I'm asking why you're here. Miss, you know me? I know you even as ashes. What? You lost your memory? Yes, I lost my memory. Quit pretending. I'm really not pretending. Last night, I came from that mountain in the west, from the mass graves to the north. I don't remember anything. I don't even know who I am. Miss, if you know me, can you tell me? You offended plenty of people in the Cloud Sea sect. Being buried in the mass graves is no surprise. Cloud Sea sect. Then who am I? You even forgot who you are? Forgot it all? You'd better not be playing tricks. Hey, I'm really not. You saw it all. Ah, no, I didn't. I really didn't see anything. I swear to heaven, I didn't see a thing. Then why'd you run? I was afraid you'd misunderstand. You were bathing. How could I stay here? I'm leaving. Right now. Stop. What else do you need, miss? Turn around. Ah, okay. I need to get some info out of her first. The Feng, turn around now. You really don't remember anything. I really don't. Serves you right. Uncle Yulong used to protect you, so you could fool around. Now he's been missing over 3 years, and you still won't behave. You've ended up like this. What else did you expect? Uncle Yulong? Your master. My master? What else do you want to ask? I'd like to ask senior sister, what's your name? Yan Shuanger, 7th disciple of Master Yu Ying from the Cloud Sea sect. Senior sister Yan, just call me senior sister. Don't change how you address me. So my master really is Uncle Yulong? Who else could your master be? Who else? Then that's settled. Senior sister Shuanger, after I crawled out of that grave, I forgot everything. Just give me a quick rundown. What exactly happened? You weren't like this before. What was I like before? You used to run with a bunch of bad friends, doing things that hurt others for your own gain. Sometimes not even for your own gain. That bad? What you've done? You forgot it all yourself? All of it. I really forgot it all. I'll ask you one more time. You really didn't see anything you shouldn't have tonight? No, I was resting in the mountains the whole time. Then that huge tiger came after me. So I panicked and ran here. Really? Really? At least you know your place. If senior sister Schwanger hadn't been here, I'd be tiger food by now. Do you remember how you got here? I don't remember. Then do you remember your name? The Feng. You remember even that? I do remember that. I can tell you where you are now. And who you are. Really? This is the divine continent. The mountain beneath us is Starfall Peak. Those floating peaks up there, over 300 of them, all belong to the Cloudsia sect. The Cloudsia sect? Right. You're a 16-year-old, 27th generation disciple of the Cloudsia sect. You study under Master Jade Dragon. I'm still a disciple of the Cloudsia sect. You used to be an inner disciple. Then your master disappeared. So you were sent to tend the medicine fields. You became a medicine boy. A medicine boy? What else did you think you did? What level am I at now? The third layer of the 100 Meridians realm. I really have cultivation? You do. You just wasted it by doing nothing useful. What about my Master Jade Dragon? Over 3 years ago, he said he was going into the mortal world to train. But he never came back. He just vanished without a word. No word at all? Could what happened to me be connected to his disappearance? Hard to say. What do you mean? You made plenty of enemies in the Cloudsia sect. Plenty of people want you dead too. That many? Your master could keep them in check. But now he's gone, and you still haven't learned restraint. So trouble was bound to happen. I see. It's dawn. I have to head back. Senior Sister Schwanger, could you take me up the mountain while you're at it? You want to go up the mountain?
Yes.
Fine. Thanks, Senior Sister Schwanger. I almost forgot this leaf. I stuffed it here after eating wild fruit last night. What did you say? I said I almost forgot the leaf. You were here last night? No, Senior Sister Schwanger. Let me explain. Didn't you say a tiger was chasing you? And you panicked and ran here? You were here long before that. I really didn't see anything last night. I swear, I wasn't peeking. You still dare say that? Senior Sister Schwanger, it really wasn't. Shut up. Wait, don't hit me. You little pervert. You dared peek at me. The Feng, just you wait. This isn't over. She's gone. Good thing I pretended to be dead. Or I'd really be dead. We're from the same sect. Did she have to kick that hard? Besides, this wasn't even my fault. You shouldn't have come here in the middle of the night. Oh, that hurts like hell. No, this isn't ordinary pain. I need to see what I injured. It's broken. 3 ribs are broken. At least they didn't pierce an organ. There isn't even a doctor around here. I'll have to treat myself. Just bear with it. There, I'll tie it up like this for now. Here goes. Right there. Yeah, a little deeper. Keep going. Hold steady. Hold steady. Everyone else is flying through the sky. And I'm here wrestling with my bones. I'm hungry. There we go. Don't run. Don't run. Got it. Whoa, it's pretty fat. This will have to do. No fire, so I'll eat it like this for now. Not bad. It's not too fishy. I'm alive again. I'll train a little longer. Anything to ease the pain. Much better. I should be able to walk tomorrow. Let's see how it's healing. Much better. 1 more day of rest. That should do it. It's getting stale. Here we go again. The fish in this world are way too easy to catch. Light the fire, light the fire. That's much better. So this really isn't the world I came from. At least I didn't take Yan Shuangger's kick for nothing. Uncle Master Jade Dragon disappeared, and I was buried in a grave. If the killer could kill the original owner once, they can kill me a second time. Where else can I go if I don't return? It's hundreds of miles of mountain roads to get out. And I don't know who will try to kill me if I return to the Cloudsia sect. I can't leave. And I don't dare go back. Am I really supposed to live here as a wild man forever? Forget it. I'll heal first. Once I can fly, I'll decide where to run.
Easy, 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 easy.
The bones haven't healed. Don't push it. Don't come any closer. I'm just passing through. Around here, even walking takes luck. I'll keep recovering overnight. I should be able to walk tomorrow. Heal up first. Then I'll go to the apothecary. Why are there so many people here today? Senior brothers Lin and Sue are both here. They said they're investigating stolen spirit herbs. So many things went missing from Herb Plot 7. Who could take responsibility for that? Junior brother Lin, During the inventory of herb plot 7 half a month ago, hundreds of rare flowers and herbs were missing, along with 4,000-year-old immortal corpse plants. That many spirit herbs? Those are just the suspected losses. We've checked every medicine boy in the herb fields. Only plot A, managed by the Feng, in herb plot 7, looks suspicious. Where is he? The Feng suddenly disappeared 7 days ago. He still hasn't returned. Did anyone see him before he vanished? Someone saw him leave herb plot 7. He never came back after that. Who usually oversees the herb fields? I oversee all 12 herb fields. Each field has medicine boys assigned to watch it. With a blunder this serious, Senior Brother Guo can't escape blame either, can he? I do bear some responsibility. Once the investigation is complete, I'll accept punishment from the Council of Elders. Senior Brother Guo has managed the herb fields for over 10 years.
He's never made a mistake.
Now the Feng is missing. You can't pin the crime on him yet. Thank you for your understanding, Junior Brother Lin. But spirit herbs don't grow legs and walk away. I've looked into it. The Feng was responsible for herb plot 7. He knew the herbs' locations and numbers best. After the herbs were stolen, he suddenly disappeared. Junior Brother Lin, this is more than a coincidence. Are you saying, Senior Brother Guo, that the Feng stole them under his watch and fled after the theft was exposed? A third-level 100 Meridians herb boy stole 4,000-year immortal silks and escaped Yunhai Sec's watch for 7 days. He may have an accomplice. The Feng's master is Uncle Yulong. That Lord Yulong who's been missing over 3 years.
Exactly.
Though Uncle Yulong has been away for years, the Feng must be his only heir. Before the truth is known, we can't convict him just because he vanished. Junior Brother Lin is right. But if the Feng is innocent, why did he vanish right after the herbs were stolen? We'll know once we find him and ask. Send men to search around Xingluo Market. He's not at the skywalking realm yet. He can't have gone far. I'll send the herb boys into the mountains. Senior Brother Guo. Why panic? The Feng. The Feng is back. He's finally back. Senior Brother Guo. The Feng is back. The Feng, you dare come back? Seize him. Wait. Let's talk this out. Don't you know me? Who are you? You don't even know me? Should I know you? Didn't you say he was dead? Senior Brother Lin, I checked him myself. He wasn't breathing then. You handled the body yourself too. I did. I buried her in the mass grave on the shady side of Luoxia Mountain. There's no mistake. How could a dead man climb out of his own grave? I don't know either. Let her go. You all know me? Junior Brother, that you really don't remember us. I don't. I'm Lin Yi. Back in the sect. We met many times. Senior Brother Lin. Then where have you been these past few days? I don't know either. You don't know? A few nights ago, I crawled out of a mass grave behind a mountain peak. After that, I couldn't remember anything. He crawled out of a grave. Wasn't he missing? Stop faking amnesia. So many spirit herbs vanished from Garden No. 7. If it wasn't you, who was it? What spirit herbs? Half a month ago, Hundreds of rare flowers and herbs vanished from Garden No. 7, and 4,000-year immortal trees. You were in charge of guarding the garden. The herbs disappeared, and then you suddenly vanished. If that's not stealing from your own post, what is? I can't even remember who I am. How would I know about any herbs? Besides you, who else could freely enter and leave Garden No. 7? Senior brother, I really don't know. You can't blame me for this, just because I went missing. Senior brother Guo, let him finish. If you don't remember anything, how did you find your way back to the garden? I met a girl in white behind Xingmo Peak. She told me, "My name is the Feng, and I work at a garden 70 miles south of Xingmo Peak." A girl in white. Her name is Yan Shuanger. Junior brother Su, do you know junior sister Yan? I do. Then let's find her and ask. Senior brother Lin, did I really steal the herbs? The truth isn't clear yet. We can't convict you. But senior brother Guo tried to seize me right away. I'm just following the rules. You still need proof. Junior brother Lin, he has amnesia now.
He's using it to dodge blame.
If we don't detain him, how can we investigate the stolen herbs? Take him to the discipline hall. Hold him there for now. Seriously, I just got back and I'm tied up. Enough. I just escaped death, and now I'm wrapped up again. Have other herb boys guard Garden No. 7 for now. Yes. Easy, I'm still hurt. So this is sword flight. Senior brother Lin doesn't even use a sword. The mountains look smaller. Even the clouds up below us. Once I'm healed, I want to fly too. Senior brother Su, why did you stop? Junior brother, do you really remember nothing? I've told you over and over. I really don't remember. Do you remember how you died? When I crawled out of the grave, I already couldn't remember anything. I'll ask you one more time. Do you remember your past or not? Senior brother Su, we're in the sky right now. Can't we talk after we land? What happened that night? You'd better keep it to yourself. Otherwise, your fate. Senior brother Su, let's talk this out. Last chance. I really don't remember. I only know I crawled out of a grave. I nearly got eaten by a tiger. Then Yang Shuanger saved me. You've never met me? Never. And you've never met senior brother Lin? Never. No. Then why didn't you run? I don't know the way. It's full of wild beasts and monster beasts out there. Where could I run? It'd better be true. Senior brother Su, let go of me first. If you regain your memory and report us to the discipline hall right away, do you know what will happen to you? I don't know, and I don't want to. Then never remember. Senior brother Su. Help. Su Kai, you bastard. I haven't learned to fly yet. You can't do this. I'm alive? Junior brother, Did you remember something? No. I didn't remember anything. Think harder. I really can't remember. After I crawled out of the grave, my mind was blank. Did you steal the herbs? No, I'm the victim here. Who hurt you? I don't know. When I woke up, I was buried in the dirt. I wasn't hurt. I couldn't remember anything. Want to try that again? No, no, go catch whoever tried to kill me. Why are you staring at me? Even if I really stole the herbs, I wouldn't bury myself in a grave. That was just a test. A test? Me? To see if you were lying. Now it seems you really don't remember anything. So I passed? Don't worry. Yunhai sect won't let whoever hurt you go. Senior brother, slow down. I'm still tied up. Discipline hall. Get in. Senior brother Sue. Is Uncle Yang here?
He's inside.
Uncle Yang, you're on duty today. Sukai, haven't seen you in a while. What have you been busy with? Something happened at the herb garden. Hundreds of immortal herbs and lingi were stolen. I was ordered to bring the suspect back. Who's got that much nerve to steal spirit herbs from the garden? I've brought him back. Senior brother Lin said to lock him in the stone cell first. Kid, come here. Let me have a look. Grandpa, I'm innocent. I didn't steal those herbs. I'm the victim. The Feng. You know me? Of course I know you. What? You don't know me anymore? I don't know Uncle Yang. Something's wrong with his head. He doesn't remember lots of people or things. Your head wasn't much better before, kid. What do you mean? Peeping, gambling, and scamming people. And flirting around. What haven't you done? Me? Who else could it be? Was I really that awful before? The things you've done, don't you know them yourself? But I really didn't steal the herbs this time. Enough. Stop crying innocent. Hundreds of spirit herbs besides you. Who'd have the nerve? Grandpa Yang, I really didn't. Your master, Lord Yulong, hasn't returned in over 3 years. This is tricky. Where did my master go? He went down the mountain. He hasn't come back since. As for the stolen herbs, lock him up for a few days. We'll decide when senior brother Yuangzi returns. Wait! I crawled out of the mass grave behind Luoxia Peak. The one who killed me may be the herb thief. Go think in the stone cell first. Grandpa Yen, hear me out. Sukai, take him away. Yes, Uncle Yang. I'm really innocent. Grandpa Yang, you can't just listen to one side. Go on, go on. Elder Yang never lets people finish speaking. No, he just won't let you finish. Why? Because the second you speak, you make yourself sound even more like the killer. All that crap you did before. Do I need to list it all? Just how much bad stuff did I do before? So as long as it's your case, the discipline court needn't investigate closely. Yuan CHU, you're really something. What did you say? I said senior brother handles things well. You'll know when you go in and see. Where are we going? You'll know when we get there. Why bring me before this stone wall? I ain't taking a dump here. Shut up. What's this? A stone can turn into water. The stone didn't turn to water. It's a ward barrier. A ward barrier? Go in. Senior brother Sue, I've been here before. You're a regular here. A regular? The discipline court has 12 stone cells. In centuries, only one madman was ever locked up here. What about me? Since Uncle Yulong brought you to the mountain, you've come in here at least twice a year. What the hell did I do before? Think about it yourself. Could the former owner really be a major villain? What did you say? Nothing. I said it's nice and quiet here. This one. Was this the cell I was locked in before? You were locked here every time you were punished. Consider it your personal cell. That smell. Stay here for now. Once we get to the bottom of this, you'll be released. Senior brother Sue, will you bring me food every day?
Yes.
Then, if I remember something, should I tell you right away? If you remember, just stay put. Don't talk nonsense. Why? Your best friend used to be Fang Tong. Who's Fang Tong? You forgot him too? Forgot. Then think hard. He's connected to this. You're a smart man. I don't need to spell everything out. Senior brother Sue, are you threatening me? I'm warning you. Don't let Fang Tong end up like you. Fang Tong. He doesn't seem simple. First, let's fix up my place. This is worse than living outdoors. Kid, it's been a long time. Who? I thought you'd turned over a new leaf. Who's talking? Come out. What? You don't remember me? Where are you? Quit hiding and playing tricks. Who are you? I'm the Feng. You're not the Feng. Of course I'm the Feng. The real deal. If you're little how could you not remember me? I lost my memory. I can't remember anything. Why did you lose your memory? I'd like to know too. Senior. Are you from the Cloud Sea sect too? Who am I? Who am I? Senior, which cell are you in? Senior? That voice isn't coming from outside. It can pass through such thick stone? Fine, if you don't want to say. You're really not the Feng. Your aura has changed. Who are you, really? Senior brother Lin. Is the Feng faking his amnesia? Probably not. How can you be sure? I threw him from 1,000 feet up. He was so scared he could barely speak. If he were faking it, he couldn't hide every sign. Did he mention what happened that night? No. He keeps saying he crawled out of a mass grave and remembers nothing. What about Fang Tong? I already mentioned Fang Tong. How did he react? He asked who Fang Tong was. He really forgot. Then what do we do now? Whether he really forgot or not, we can't let him run free for long. Senior brother Lin, the Feng is back at the sect. Isn't it too soon to act? Wait until things die down, then find a chance to deal with him. But the Feng said he saw young Shuanger before returning to the herb garden. What did he say to junior sister Yun? I don't know. We need to get this straight. What if junior sister Yun already knows? Then we can't just deal with the Feng. Senior brother Lin, the Cloud Sea sect is a chessboard now. No one is the chess player. What about the Feng? He knows too much? This piece must be discarded. Junior brother Lin, what brings you to Ink Bamboo House today? Senior sister Jin, sorry to disturb you. I want to ask junior sister Yun something. Looking for junior sister? Is junior sister Yun here? She is. Come with me. The sword art I taught you. Is this how you're supposed to practice it? Master, You can't even remember the moves. Yet you dare say you've mastered them? This disciple knows his mistake. Junior Lin Yi greets Uncle Yu Ying. Nephew Lin, why are you here? The sect leader sent me on business. Master, junior brother Lin wants to see junior sister. Looking for Shuanger? Are you close with Shuanger? Uncle, don't misunderstand. I only want to ask junior sister Yun something. What can't you ask here? It concerns stolen medicine. Please let junior sister Yun come first. Jin He, bring Shuanger here. Yes, master. Nephew Lin, sit. Thank you, uncle. How has the sect leader been lately? Still in seclusion. Master is still in seclusion? He's recently gained insight into the Tao and can't come out yet. Don't beat around the bush. Uncle, you're a rare talent. Best stay out of Chang Kong and Jing Hong's affairs. I lived through a succession struggle in my youth. I know how deep these waters run. How many sect leaders in history didn't? Climb there over piles of corpses? Hide if you can. Go travel down the mountain for a few years. Come back once they've settled it. Thank you for the advice, uncle. I'll remember it. Sit down. Now, tell me. Why exactly are you looking for Shuanger? After Master entered seclusion, I've been helping Uncle Yu Heng at the Beast Spirit Court. Something happened at its herb garden. A while back, hundreds of spirit herbs vanished from Plot Jiaozi 7, along with 4,000-year immortal corpses. It's under investigation. What does this have to do with Shuanger? Uncle, don't misunderstand. Junior sister Yan Shuang has nothing to do with it. It's just that the one guarding the medicine garden, junior brother the Feng, had an incident. The Feng? Yu Heng isn't a fool. Why would he assign him that job? This is indeed suspicious. What the Feng did? Why ask you to question Shuanger? Those two don't normally interact. Uncle, this matter. Master junior sister is here. Master. Nephew Lin, Shuanger is here. Ask whatever you need. Thank you, uncle. Senior brother Lin, you wanted me? There are a few things I'd like to confirm. My Ink Bamboo House disciples never break sect rules. Don't worry, uncle. I only have a few questions. Ask away. Junior sister Yun. I came to ask about junior brother the Feng. That lecture the Feng is gone.
No.
The Feng came back today. He's being held at the discipline hall. Then punish him by the sect rules. You called him a licher, junior sister Yun. Shuanger, what did he do to you? He was just being vulgar. I've already taught him a lesson. When did you run into him, junior sister Yun? You're investigating the Feng's attack? And the stolen medicinal formula? The Feng said he met you in the back mountains of Starfall Peak. You told him who you were and where the formula was. Is that true? Shuanger, what really happened? 5 or 6 days ago? I met the Feng in the back mountains. A huge tiger was chasing him. I stepped in and saved him. Only later did I learn. He said he'd lost his memory. He'd even forgotten his name. All he remembered was crawling out of a mass grave. The low sunset peak. He really said that. He still doesn't know who he is. I saw that he was one of us, so I told him about the sect. Who would dare? Who'd dare kill Uncle Yulong's disciple, then bury him in a mass grave? How many people has the Feng offended over the years? Yulong used to protect him. But Yulong's been missing for over 3 years. It's no surprise someone made a move. He deserved to die. Thank you, junior sister Yun. I've asked all I needed. Martial Aunt Yuying. The Feng was supposedly killed, yet he crawled out of a mass grave alive. I'm afraid this isn't simple. If word gets out, it could damage the sect's reputation. Nephew Lin, our ink bamboo pavilion doesn't meddle in sect affairs. And we won't spread rumors. You finish asking questions. Go back. I'll take my leave. Shuanger, tell me again exactly how you met the Feng. Master, I already told you. Every detail. Tell me again. That night, I rode a crane to the back mountain's cold pool to bathe. The Feng was suddenly chased by a huge tiger. He ran to the edge of the pool. And then? I had my crane drive the tiger away. The Feng said he'd lost his memory. He'd crawled out of a mass grave. He remembered nothing. What else? At dawn, he said he wanted to return to the sect with me. He asked me to take him up the mountain. Shuanger, tell me the truth. He was already at the pool. You mean he'd been hiding nearby? His clothes were soaked in the stream. After I found him, he admitted he'd arrived long before that. He saw you bathing. That little bastard. I'll gouge his eyes out right now. Senior sister, there's no need. He saw you completely naked, and you still say there's no need? Jin? Stop. Master, junior sister suffered such a humiliation. Are we really letting this go? Of course not. Then I'll drag the Feng out of the discipline hall. You can't go. Why not? We can't say he watched Shuanger bathe. Just say he made vulgar remarks and harassed a fellow disciple. Master, you can't put your honor up for public discussion. But if we only say he harassed her, won't the punishment be too light? That's why we can't let this get out of hand. But we can't ignore it either. I'll go to the discipline hall myself and see Uncle Yuchenzi. What will you say, Master? That the Feng made vulgar remarks to you and insulted a fellow disciple. Ask them to keep him locked up longer. Keep him longer? Let him spend a few more days in the stone cell, so he can learn his lesson. This is just to help Shuanger vent her anger. I understand, Master. Could the Feng really have been silenced? The stolen formula is only the surface. His killer probably had another motive. Should we tell the sect master? Don't rush. First, make sure the Feng stays alive in the discipline hall. Who really killed the original owner? The spiritual medicine was stolen. The original owner was killed. And his body was buried in a mass grave 200 miles away. Forget revenge for now. Just stay alive. Survive first, build later. Laying low comes first. Staying alive is priority. As long as I keep pretending to have amnesia, no one will know what I've remembered. Senior brother Sue, you finally came. I was about to starve to death. A whole day has passed. Remember anything? No, my head's still blank. Good. What do you mean good? I didn't know you had this much nerve. Senior brother Sue, I don't understand. A few days ago in the back mountains, you harassed senior sister Yun with vulgar remarks. Senior sister Yun? Yun Schwanger. That incident. Martial Aunt Yu Ying already went to see my master. She demanded that the discipline hall punish you severely. Senior brother Zhu, I swear I didn't harass her. I only said a few things I shouldn't have. So you do remember? No. I mean, even if I said a few things I shouldn't have, I shouldn't be locked up for long, right? Without the incident with senior sister Yun, you'd be out in 3 or 5 days. What about now? Now it's different. Martial Aunt Ewing went to my master herself. Don't expect to get out anytime soon. Senior brother Sue, can you get me a cultivation manual? You still want to cultivate? I don't remember anything. I've got nothing else to do in here. Give me a manual. It'll help me pass the time. I didn't seal your meridians. That's only because we've known each other for years. I'm a prisoner now. Don't you know that? I've lost my memory. So you don't know anything, huh? Stay put. And don't cause more trouble. Wait, senior brother Sue. What is it? Is there an old man locked up in this stone cell too? Why are you asking about him? I heard him talking. You lost your memory. But you sure didn't lose your curiosity. Who is he? How long has he been here? Stay put. Don't meddle in things that don't concern you. That old lunatic is right across from you. This bun is made of stone. We both got locked up. But he gets roast chicken, while I gnaw on cold buns. The treatment is way too different. Want some roast chicken, kid? Old timer. What? Don't want any? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? You say that every time. I'm serious this time, old timer. You can't finish that whole chicken by yourself. Share some with me. I'll bring you something good once I'm out. You said that before too. Before? Every time you got out of here, you said you'd bring something good back. I've lost my memory. I really don't remember the past. Forget it. You can have today's chicken. Really? Do you have a rope? Yes, I've got one. Got it. You're a really good man, old-timer. Don't mention it. It's hot. Now, that's food. Eat slow. No one's taking it. Aren't you eating, sir? I'm not hungry today. Then I'll dig in. How long have you been locked up here, sir? I don't remember. Well, you must remember roughly. Over 200 years. Over 200 years? Must have been that long. What did you do? Things from long ago. I don't remember either. You don't remember 200 years? I figure I was framed. You sound pretty sure. If I'd committed a serious crime, I'd be dead by now. Sir, why are you sure you were framed? Think about it. I don't kill or burn things. I don't rob travelers. I don't swindle people. I don't steal yin to boost yang. What else could it be but a false charge? You're too modest, sir. What do you mean Nothing. I'm praising you. Forget it. You ate my roast chicken. Tell me about the outside world. You haven't come in for a long time. Do you know how bored I've been? The outside world, sir? I told you when I came in. I lost my memory. I don't remember anything. I can't tell this old loon about Earth. But what happens in this world? I really don't know the news. Then tell me, how did you lose your memory? What did you do this time to get thrown in here? Sir, I was definitely framed this time. Do you remember why you went to the pharmacy? I don't remember. I remember. What? How did you know, senior? Kid, over a year ago. You were locked up here for over half a month. You broke the rules on purpose, just to get assigned to the herb garden. Broke the rules on purpose? I remember you said, you went to the herb garden for 4,000-year-old immortal mushrooms. It seems someone needed those mushrooms, so you planned to steal them? Senior sister, who was he? Who was I stealing them for? You never said. I guessed it was a woman. A woman? Are you sure? Live for her, die for her, even take the imperial exam for her. A promising young man like you would steal for another man? It had to be for a woman. The original owner wasn't a good man. He often harassed the women of Cloudsia sect. A scumbag like him wouldn't suffer that much for one woman, or take such a huge risk. Besides, the original owner had already joined the herb garden a year and a half ago. Why wait so long to steal the mushrooms? That makes no sense. He could have done it within the first 10 days or half a month. If he'd delayed for over a year, because he feared people would suspect him, that would have been pointless. With his reputation, anyone could tell he did it. Besides, I don't believe any disciple of the prestigious Cloudsia sect could be so ruthless as to kill someone after getting the treasure. This is murder, not killing a chicken. Though I didn't quite trust the old man's guess. His words did give me a lot of useful information. At least two things are clear. First, the original owner broke the rules on purpose to get a job in the herb garden and steal the mushrooms. Second, this wasn't the original owner's idea. Someone must have ordered him to do it, and that person was likely his killer. What am I supposed to do now? Am I going to die again? There's something I don't understand. You're Wang Yudao's disciple? Who would dare hurt you? Senior Huang Yudao? Who's Huang Yudao? I heard my master was Yulong. Yulong's real name was Huang Yudao. He once held a very high position in Cloudsia sect. You're his only disciple. No one should dare harm you. If my master were here, I wouldn't be in this mess. What? Your master is gone? No, my master isn't dead. I heard he went down the mountain to visit an old friend. He hasn't come back yet. I remember you told me that before. It's been 3 years. Your master still hasn't returned. Don't tell me he died in some woman's bed. He probably didn't, right? Something must have held him up. Maybe he fell asleep. For now, I need to raise my cultivation fast. Once I'm strong enough, I might be able to protect myself. It should work like in the novels. The stronger the spiritual energy in your body, the higher your cultivation. I can already absorb spiritual energy in small amounts. I'll keep absorbing it. As long as the spiritual power in my core keeps building, I should be able to break into the sky-flying realm. But no matter how much I absorbed, the spiritual energy entering my body wouldn't convert into true essence anymore. It just rushed out through my pores. It's like a bottle full of water. No matter how much more you pour in, the excess water spills out through the mouth at once. Once I realized that, I was pretty frustrated. What an idiot I am. A senior from Cloudsia sect lives next door. I could ask him to teach me. Senior? Old senior, are you awake? Are you crazy? What are you yelling for? Want me to kill you? Don't, senior. If you kill me, who will keep you company? Don't be so nosy. Old senior, I need to ask you a favor. Could you teach me how to cultivate? You're Yulong's disciple. And you want me to teach you? Yulong never taught you? Well, I lost my memory. Brat, I can teach you supreme techniques. But you must promise me one thing. What is it? I knew it. What chosen one falls off a cliff and goes to jail without a lucky break? Heaven already paved the road for me. This old man locked up for over 200 years must be the guide heaven sent me. I can teach you true cultivation methods. I can even pass on everything I've learned. But you can't tell anyone, not even your master Yulong. No one can know I exist. That's all. That's my only demand. If you agree, I'll teach you. Senior, I'm actually pretty tough, and pretty smart too. You can make it a little harder. That's my only demand. Everyone heard that. You're the one refusing to make it harder. That has nothing to do with me. Fine, I agree. That was way too easy. Swear it. I, the Feng, swear to heaven today. If I tell anyone that Senior taught me these techniques, may I be impotent for life, paralyzed from the waist down, covered in sores, and leak oil from my feet. That's enough. I only told you to swear. Why make it so disgusting? It shows my sincerity. Since you don't remember anything, I'll start from the beginning. The divine continent is vast and boundless. Countless races live side by side. 1,000,000 years ago, the human race rose above the rest. Senior, can we skip the opening speech? Why the rush? A cultivator's worst enemy is impatience. Trying to rush success will only make you lose control. Just sit still and listen. In the world today, sects and schools stand everywhere. The Tao, demonic, Buddhist, ghost, and shaman paths are strongest. As the saying goes, the Tao has north and south. Buddhism has east and west. Demons have heaven and earth. Ghosts have yin and yang. And shamans have black and white. Our Cloudsia sect leads the southern Tao. The northern Tao is led by the Black Truth sect. The Buddhist path is led by Lingtai Temple. Add the Skyward sect in the west, and the Jade Maiden sect in the east, and you have the 5 great righteous sects. Opposing them is the demonic path. The demonic path has the demon and ghost sects. Their branches include 5 poisons, Goddess Palace, Red Moon, Sol Reaver, and Netherflame. The Shadow Moon sect makes 6 great sects. The 5 immortal sects and 6 demonic sects were established after the War of the Immortals over 2,000 years ago. The righteous and demonic paths have fought without end. Yet every war leaves both sides wounded. Our Cloudsia sect was founded over 4,000 years ago. Its first patriarch was Li Xingfeng, known as Celestial Walker. This old man really knows a lot. Our disciples mostly follow the sword into the Tao, so we're also called the Cloudsia Sword Sect. The Cloudsia sect's teachings stem from the Southern Way, but they form their own branch. Most disciples enter the way through the sword. So the Cloudsia sect is also called the Cloudsia Sword School. The Cloudsia Sword Sect. The Cloudsia sect was founded over 4,000 years ago. It's one of the oldest sects in the realm. It has countless sword arts and divine skills. In short, 1 formula, 2 needles, 3 formations, 4 swords, 5 palms, 6 kicks, and 7 movement arts. The 1 formula is the Cloudsia art. At its peak, it can reach the Heaven's End realm. The 2 true arts are the Divine Sword Thunder Summoning Art and the Heaven Sundering Art. The 3 formations are the 2 principles, Heavenly Gang and 7 Stars Sword Formation. The 4 swords are the 9 forms of sword control, the Autumn Wind Sword Art, the 6 Harmonies Sword Art, and the Cloud Wave Sword Art. That's way too much. You've been talking forever. I'm tired. Tell me next time. The old man's getting up there. He must be tired too. Sukai. The Feng, do you remember anything yet? Ah, Senior Brother Su. Can you stop making your first question every day, whether I remember anything? I have amnesia. Do you know what that means? More of this stuff? Here, eat it. We're both stuck in this labor cell. Why is the difference so huge?
I'm off.
Kid, want some roast chicken? Senior Bula, you can have today's chicken yourself. I've still got half of yesterday's. It hasn't spoiled yet. You sure know how to get by, kid. Then I won't hold back. Senior. Yesterday you told me about our Cloudsia sect's history and its divine arts. Shouldn't you teach me the mental cultivation chant today? No rush. The cultivation chant comes last. Before training, you must understand the bodies, meridians and acupoints. Or you could damage your meridians while training. In bad cases, it could cost you your life. Since you don't even remember your master, you probably don't remember the layout of your meridians and acupoints either. Yeah, right now I can only use inner sight to see my own meridians and acupoints. As for what they're called, I remember them all. Then I'll teach you the meridians and acupoints first. Thank you, Senior. First, find something. Use inner sight while drawing your meridians and acupoints on the rock wall. The human body has 12 meridians and 362 acupoints. Once you've drawn them all, I'll teach you their names. Don't disturb me while I rest. Understood, Senior. Don't worry. I'll finish the task soon. What can I use to draw? This place is way too clean. Senior, let me see if this works. It really won't come off. This isn't kerosene. It smells fishy too. No, the marks are too thick. I can't draw with this. What the hell could this place have that I can draw on the rock wall with? Got it. It can leave a mark. This proves it. I'm fucking genius. I'll sketch it out first. These meridians twist around too much. This is way too much work. I don't even know how far I've gotten. Junior brother, have you remembered anything today?
No.
It's okay. We've got plenty of time. I'm sure your memories will return. About the stolen pills, how's the investigation going? That's Spirit Beast Garden's responsibility. I don't know either. For now, just stay here and behave. Once the investigation is complete, they'll let you out. Kid, it's been a whole day. How's that meridian chart coming? Senior, I just finished the 2 legs. That fast? You didn't draw all day without resting, did you? What do you think? I'm exhausted. At this rate, it'll take at least 2 more days. Well done. Very good. This ordeal has really changed you. Keep it up. Wait, Senior, what about that roast chicken? Since you've worked all day, I'll split today's chicken with you. Thank you, Senior. He really gave it to me. Senior, you're all right. All right, back to work. Let's finish it in one go. Finally, it's done. 12 meridians, 362 acupoints, and the 8 extraordinary vessels. It's all here. Next. I just wait for Senior to call my name. I've seen how hard you've worked these past few days. So can you start teaching me now? Cultivation has 3 stages. The first is body refinement. Whether it's the lost martial path or the now thriving immortal path, the principle is the same. Martial body refinement tempers the body and strengthens the muscles, bones, and flesh. Immortal body refinement purifies impurities in the body, opens the meridians, and teaches you the 8 extraordinary vessels, the acupoints, and so on. Wild kid, remember this. The 12 meridians are the 3 yang and 3 yin meridians of the hands, and the 3 yang and 3 yin meridians of the feet. As for the 8 vessels, hold on, Senior. Don't just list their names. You need to tell me every meridian and exactly which one it is. I'll label them on the stone wall. Otherwise, I won't know where these meridians and acupoints are. Good point. There are way too many. Take your time. They're finally all drawn. 12 meridians, 362 acupoints, and the 8 extraordinary vessels. It's all laid out on paper. Now I can officially start teaching you. Thank you, Senior. You've already cultivated the Cloudsia art to the 3rd level, the 100 meridian stage. You're only a hair's breadth from the 4th level, the Skyborn stage. You've got an excellent foundation. You should break through soon. Today, I'll teach you the cultivation formula. Memorize it first. Remember, in cultivation, the worst thing is rushing ahead. No matter when, you must keep your mind calm. Don't let your thoughts run wild. An anxious heart leads to scattered resolve. Scatter resolve invites demons in. Once a cultivator develops an inner demon, they rarely meet a good end. Understand? Thank you for teaching me, Senior. The Feng will remember. The Cloudsia art was created by Celestial Walker, then perfected by generations of patriarchs. To keep it from leaking out, and to stop young disciples from rushing for power, the sect has always taught it one level at a time. But I believe this method, though safe, slows your progress. So today I'll make an exception and teach you the whole thing. Listen carefully. First level, key refinement. Still the mind and focus the spirit. Exhale the foul, inhale the pure. Let the key flow through your whole body. Second level, foundation building. Wash the marrow and temper the bones. Form a Danshin vortex. Still. If I had a brain like that, and that kind of memory, I'd have gotten into Peking or Tsingyu. The first 4 levels cover specific meridians and cultivation methods, so the formula takes up 2/3 of the text. Starting with the 5th level, Spirit Mastery, the content changes completely. It's all twisted, tongue-twisting text. The heart and breath both turn inward, born from stillness. If the 6 senses aren't brought to stillness, it cannot be attained. Every character is common, but put them together, and I feel like a complete illiterate. Senior, why does it get harder to understand later on? The source of cultivation is understanding the workings of heaven and earth, and glimpsing the laws of the universe. Only the supremely gifted can pursue it. There are hundreds of millions of people in this world, yet few ever enter an immortal sect. Fewer than 100 reach true mastery in any era. Not one person has attained the great Tao in 1,000 years. If it were simple and easy to understand, wouldn't everyone become an immortal? The how far you go on the path of cultivation depends entirely on your destiny. It's just like school. Same textbooks, same class hours. Some get into Peking University, and some end up at Sweet Potato University. Senior, this is only the Cloudsia art formula. When will you teach me sword arts and techniques? No rush. The Cloudsia sect's sword arts and techniques are all built on the 4th level Skyborn. You're only at the 3rd level 100 meridians. We'll teach you once you reach Skyborn. You're in great shape right now. Your memory is a blank slate, so outside distractions won't affect you. You can focus entirely on the Cloudsia art. If I taught you those sword arts and techniques now, your mind would become attached to them. Grandpa's right. The Feng, have you remembered anything? This is the crucial moment, as I break through to the 4th level, Skyborn. My mind is filled with cultivation. Who has time for him? First level, key refinement. Second level, foundation building. Third level, 100 meridians. No rush. Build a solid foundation first. Good. Still the mind and gather the spirit. Keep your mind on the Danshin. Dad, there really are floating mountains. Why don't they fall? It seems to be because of a formation. But formations like that have long been lost. That bird is huge. There's an old man riding on it. That's the spirit crane Linger. Starwood Peak is just ahead. It's been 3 years since I came back. I wonder how your senior brother is doing. Uncle Yulong, where have you been these past 3 years? I went down the mountain to look around. You two keep practicing your swordplay. Senior brother Yulong, you're back. Didn't we hear you died? On some courtesan's belly in a brothel? Who started that rumor? I went down the mountain to temper my mind, slay demons, and uphold the righteous path. What's a brothel? I've never even heard of one. Senior brother Yulong, is this girl a new disciple you took in down the mountain?
No, she's my daughter, my real daughter.
Jealous? You old bachelor. Dad, what kind of person is senior brother the Feng? Your senior brother is a block of rotten wood, the kind that can't be carved. He seemed pretty sharp as a kid, so I took him as my disciple. But the older he got, the more unruly he became, always causing trouble. Don't mention him. Let's go. Daddy's taking you home. Uncle Master Yulong is back. What? Uncle Master Yulong is back. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Uncle Master Yulong also brought back a young girl in red. By now, they should have already returned to their old residence. Senior brother Lin, Uncle Master Yulong is back. What do we do about the Feng? You can't even handle a small task. If you'd been more careful back then, and made sure the Feng was dead before burying him, we wouldn't have this mess today. It's not like I killed him myself. I was only in charge of burying him. How has the Feng been these past few days? Any sign his memory is coming back? I've personally brought him every meal. There's no sign of his memory returning. Good. As long as his memory hasn't returned, it's very much to our advantage. I plan to hold him for another few days, then make it look like he hanged himself. Who would have thought? Senior brother Lin, what now? Should we release the Feng? No, the Feng is in the disciplinary hall for stealing immortal herbs and making improper advances toward junior sister Yun. The sect has its rules. Even if he's Uncle Master Yulong's chief disciple, if he broke the sect rules, he must be punished by them. But since Uncle Master Yulong is back, we must inform him of this matter. What about the Feng? Once Uncle Master Yulong learns of this, he'll surely plead with the disciplinary hall. Uncle Master Yoken wouldn't punish the Feng harshly over a few herbs. After all, the Feng is Uncle Master Yulong's chief disciple. We should give him that courtesy. I expect the Feng will be released soon. Junior brother Su, once the Feng gets out, keep a close eye on him. It's fine if his memory hasn't returned. But if there really are signs it has, we must take action. Understood. Return to the disciplinary hall first. I'll personally report this to Uncle Master Yulong. Dad, didn't you say there was a senior brother the Feng on Starfall Peak? Then why does this place look like no one's lived here for years? I don't know either. Could something have happened to Fenger? Senior brother Yulong. So it really is you. I heard a disciple say you were back, but I didn't believe it. You were gone for 3 years, without a word. I thought you were dead. Junior brother Yuhai, could you stop cursing me to die every time we meet? You came at the perfect time. Did something happen to my chief disciple, the Feng? The Feng. Now I remember. Your disciple was sent down the mountain over a year ago to guard a herb garden by the Beast Spirit Hall. What? My chief disciple was reduced to guarding a herb garden? Damn it. I'm going to make that bastard Yuhang pay. Oh, senior brother Yulong. You can't really blame junior brother Yuhang. You vanished for 3 years. With no one to teach your disciple, his cultivation stopped improving. The fact that he only had to guard a herb shed was already lucky. At another sect, he'd probably be dead by now. It's good that you're back. Just go bring him back tomorrow. I'm a 4th rank elder and honored guest of the Cloudsia sect, and a direct disciple of the former sect master. No matter how useless my disciple is, they can't treat him like this. Aren't they making me look bad? How am I supposed to show my face? No, I'm going to smash the Beast Spirit Hall. It has to be destroyed. Not even Heaven's King can stop me. Hey, don't get worked up. You just got back, and you haven't even entered your courtyard. If you're going to smash it, get settled first. I'll get a few servant disciples to help clean up your place. That's right, Dad. Let's clean up first. Bring Big Brother back. Then go demand an explanation from that beast spirit hall.
All right. Dad will listen to Linger. When did you get a daughter this old? Don't tell me. Like your chief disciple.
You picked her up down the mountain.
What do you mean, picked up? Linger is my real daughter.
Look at her nose and chin. She looks just like me. Let me tell you, I only found out 3 years ago that I had a daughter. For those 3 years, I searched the mortal world for Linger. That's why I never came back. Luckily, heaven rewards the persistent. Half a month ago, I finally found her. After 15 years apart, we were finally reunited.
Huang Yudao, what happened to you?
When we were young, us brothers all agreed we'd stay bachelors until the end. How did you secretly have 2 kids?
Brother, I didn't want this either. What can I say?
My sword is still sharp, and I've still got plenty of man in me. Here's what happened. Over 10 years ago, I passed through the Blossom House in the capital and spent some quality time with its top courtesan, Ryan. Then I went back to wandering the mortal world. 3 years ago, I passed through the capital again and went back to the Blossom House. By then, Ryan had aged badly and was seriously ill. She was on her deathbed. Before she died, she told me she'd been pregnant with my child and had given birth to a baby girl. She gave the baby to a country couple to raise. To find my daughter, I traveled tens of thousands of miles over 3 years. I don't care how shameless you are or how bad your character is. Even spit you spit out, you'd lick back up. You can't have a daughter. I object. What the hell are you objecting to? My daughter is already here with me. What do you want? How about I find you a match? I'll find you a dual cultivation partner. You're not even 400 yet. You should still be able to have kids. It's a deal. An immortal maiden under 200, preferably with wide hips and good childbearing potential. You shameless old bastard. I was just saying, you took me seriously? And wide hips. And under 200? If I wanted one, I'd take her myself. Why would I introduce her to you? Get lost. I'll find Yu Heng and the other old bachelors, and have them condemn you for being shameless. Remember to ask the elders' hall for a few servant disciples to come clean. Don't you have legs? Is Uncle Yulong here? My dad went to the elders' hall to call a few servant disciples to help clean the residence. Young man, what do you want with my father? Your father? Yes, I'm his daughter. My name is Huang Linger. I came here with Dad today. What's going on? Uncle Yulong went down the mountain to visit a brothel and vanished for 3 years. How did he come back with a teenage daughter? Boy, who are you? What are you doing at my courtyard gate? It really is Uncle Yulong. Lin Yi greets Uncle Lulong. Lin Yi, it really is you. 3 years apart, and you've changed a lot. You've reached the return to origin realm, haven't you? Impressive, very impressive. You're too kind, Uncle. Linger, let me introduce you. This is Lin Yi, the 6th disciple of your sect master uncle. He's one of the Cloudsia sects, top disciples of the younger generation. Hurry and call him senior brother. Linger greets senior brother Lin. Junior sister Linger is your daughter? Yes, my daughter by blood. Even your uncle didn't expect to have a daughter with 1 foot in the grave. We were only apart for 15 years, but Linger suffered quite a bit growing up. Congratulations, uncle, on reuniting with your daughter. This is truly cause for celebration. I'm planning a banquet in a few days. You have to come. By the way, nephew Lin, did the sect master send you to summon me?
My master is in seclusion. It'll be a while before he comes out. I came today to pay my respects, uncle, and to report something about junior brother the Feng. I already know about it. Once I finish getting things in order here, I'll settle the score with the Beast Spirit Hall. This is completely unacceptable. I was only gone for a while, and they sent my chief disciple off to guard a herb garden. This time, I'm definitely smashing the Beast Spirit Hall. Nephew Lin Yi, you came at the perfect time. I just got back, and can't leave right now. Do your uncle a favor and make the trip. Bring Fenger back from the herb garden. That junior brother isn't at the herb garden. He's in the Discipline Hall's stone prison. The Discipline Hall's stone prison? What did that kid do? Murder? Arson? Or did he assault some innocent girl? Of course not. It's just that recently, the herb garden under junior brother Yi's care lost quite a few rare flowers and herbs. Several thousand-year-old spirit mushrooms were also reported stolen under his watch. And junior brother the maid, some inappropriate remarks to second sister Yunshuang. So I brought him back from the herb garden, settle him in the stone cell and take good care of him. Stealing from the guards, harassing a girl. That's right, my own disciple did this. Nephew Lin, did Fenger really steal from the guards? It's still under investigation. We can't be sure yet. Since we can't be sure, then he may not have done it. Why keep him locked up? You need to come with me to the discipline hall and get him back. Dad, I'll go with you. The current chief enforcer of the discipline hall is Changguan. His Taoist name is Yokan. His given name is Du Chenfeng. He's also Master Zhuangkong's direct disciple. Master Zhuangkong, the former sect leader of the Cloudxia sect, had 6 direct disciples. The current sect leader, Master Yunyi, ranks 2nd. Yukin ranks 4th. Uncle Yulong, you rank 6th. The eldest was Yunhe. 3rd was Yulin. 5th was Yumian. None of them got anything out of it. Back then, Master Yunhe and Master Yunyi fought for the sect leadership. Yu Yan and Uncle Yulong both supported Master Yunyi. That's why they won in the end. Enough with that old history. Dad, is the discipline hall far? No. Once we're there, you'll meet your 4th uncle. Fourth brother. 4th brother, why'd you lock up my disciple? 6th brother, why are you back? Why didn't you die out there? 4th brother, no need to curse me dead the moment we meet. Come here. Let me introduce my daughter, Wang Linger. Linger, greet your 4th uncle. Huang Linger greets 4th uncle. 6th brother, what are you up to now that you're back? Hey, as you can see, Linger really is my daughter. I had her with a mortal woman 15 years ago. I've spent these years searching the mortal world for her. 6th brother, are you sure? Is she really your flesh and blood? I used 3 secret arts to trace our bloodline. They all show she's my own flesh and blood. There's no mistake. Or I wouldn't have brought her back. What am I supposed to say? I knew you were fooling around out there all day. It was bound to get you in trouble. How many illegitimate kids do you have? I think just this one. Niece Linger, no need to be formal. Please rise. 4th brother, others don't count, but we're blood brothers from the same master. This is your first time meeting my daughter. Linger even knelt to pay her respects. Shouldn't you, as her elder, give her something? Hey, let me remind you. You've been chief enforcer for over 200 years. Your status in the Cloudxia sect is second only to the sect leader. If your gift is too small, it'll hurt your standing as chief enforcer. I don't need your reminder. I won't be stingy with my niece's gift. The blazing sword, nice. As expected of my dear 4th brother. Linger, Hurry and thank your fourth uncle for his gift. Thank you for the gift, fourth uncle. Fourth brother, my eldest disciple is still locked in the discipline hall's stone cell. I'm taking him back now. As for the Feng, I've read the case file. What he did was no small matter. They're just some spirit herbs and spells. What's the big deal? Let me take that brat back first. I'll punish him myself. Besides, nephew Lin Yi said, it may not have been my disciple. The spirit herbs are only part of it. He also made lewd remarks to Yun Shuanger, junior sister Yu Ying's disciple. He said he wanted dual cultivation with her. Junior sister Yu Ying has come to the discipline hall several times, demanding harsh punishment. She also wants the Feng to apologize to her at Ink Bamboo Pavilion. What? That really happened? That brat has been poorly disciplined. Shameless. Even if he likes niece Yun that much, he can't just say what's on his mind. Sixth brother, do me a favor. Let me take that shameless brat back and teach him properly first. Tomorrow, I'll personally take him to junior sister Yu Ying's Ink Plum Pavilion to apologize to niece Yun Shuanger. Fine. These past few days of meditation have felt more and more profound. My head feels a little dizzy, but my body feels light as air. A cultivator's first major barrier is the fourth realm, Skyborn. The first three realms cultivate Qi, widening the meridians, purging impurities, and opening the Danshan. At the Skyborn realm, Qi turns into intent, using intent to wield swords, a whole new power. Cultivators call it mind force. It comes from the heart. With a thought, sword arts are cast, magic treasures are activated. Objects can be controlled from afar, or one can even fly through the air. All of it relies on mind force to drive spiritual power. These days, I can feel my mind force growing strong, but I can't even move a tiny pebble. Your psychic power isn't too weak. You're just missing one moment of insight. But that insight has stumped thousands of cultivators. It's like a sieve. It keeps mediocrities out of the immortal sect and lets the gifted enter. Outside help won't work. You can only rely on your own grasp of immortal arts. Then don't try to move pebbles. Haste makes waste. I think I'm really floating. This is spiritual energy from a breakthrough. Now steady yourself. My energy core is expanding. Almost there. What's going on? Why am I sitting in midair? Oh, my butt! Why are you screaming? Senior, I woke from meditation just now and found myself floating in midair. What's going on? What do you think? Let me try. Oh, my head. Oh, my butt. Ha! I finally reached the fourth realm, airwalking. Ha! I've reached the airwalking realm. I'm an immortal now. I'm a genius. The greatest genius in the world. Who else? Who else? The boy, that's enough. You only reached the airwalking realm. You're just getting started. Is that worth getting so excited about? Immortal, my ass. Senior, you wouldn't understand how badly I want to fly on a sword. I'll try moving things from afar first. Come here. Wow, I'm rich. I don't even want to talk to you. Ha, this feels incredible. Something's not right. So it's senior brother Lin, senior brother Sue. What are you doing here? Junior brother, I'm here to tell you. You can leave now. Really? The case is all cleared up? I knew I was framed. Also, senior brother Lin, did you find who tried to hurt me? Who was it? We're still investigating. We have no leads yet. Well, senior brothers Lin and Sue, since it isn't cleared up yet, don't let me out just yet. I'll stay here. Did being locked up make you stupid? We're letting you out now. Why don't you want to leave? I've got nothing to do outside. Let me stay 5 more days. No, 3. 3 days is enough. You really are stupid. Pack up now. You're leaving with me at once. I'm not leaving no matter what. I'm not going out today. Please lock me up a few more days. Though this kid lost his memory, he knows the stone cell is safer than outside. Junior brother, someone will look after you outside. I'm not going. Kid, go with them. Like hell I will. You still haven't taught me the sword mortal technique. If I go out now, won't the bad guys chop me to bits? Those 2 guys, honestly. They could have come a few hours later. They had to come right when you were about to teach me the sword mortal technique. Don't worry. We'll meet again soon. We'll meet again soon? What do you mean? You've been locked up here for over 200 years. You'll be released soon. You'll understand soon enough. Go with them. Trust me, you won't regret it. Would I hurt you? Fine, I'll go out.
Hey, senior brothers Sue and Lin.
I'll go with you. That's more like it. Let's go. Elder, I'm leaving. You'd better not lie to me. I'm finally free. Even if the road ahead is dangerous, I'll cut through every thorn and scale the highest peaks. Between heaven and earth, all shall submit to me. Winds and clouds will change. I alone reign supreme. Junior brother, save the speech. Uncle Master Yulong is waiting in the front hall. Uncle Master Yulong? That name sounds familiar. Master, my master is back. Yes, Uncle Master Yulong returned today. My master's back. That old pervert. Junior brother, looking like this. You should change clothes. Wash up, then go see Uncle Master Yulong. I didn't bring a change of clothes. I happen to have one. Clean up a little, then go see Uncle Master Yulong. Okay. Thanks, senior brother Lin. You're a real one. Listen, Linger is my biological daughter. I only found out 3 years ago that I had a daughter. For the past 3 years, I've searched the mortal world for Linger. That's why I never returned to the mountain. But heaven rewards the faithful. I finally found her half a month ago. After 15 years, my daughter and I are reunited. 6th brother. Can you stop showing off the second you get back? Jealous? Master, where's my master? Rat, while I was gone these 3 years, what have you been up to? Master. Master, master, I missed you so much. Where have you been these 3 years? Thanger, your master is back. No one will bully you again. Thanger, this is my daughter. She be your junior sister from now on. Huang Linger greets her senior brother. Wait, we're not close. Don't call me senior brother yet. Let me get this straight, master. You're saying this pretty girl is your daughter? That's right. My own flesh and blood. No doubt about it. One is ethereal and refined, with willow brows and almond eyes, red lips and pearly teeth, fair as jade and sweet as can be. The other is broad and thick, with beady eyes, short and squat, dark-faced and hard to look at. They're really father and daughter? Did they get a DNA test? Why does it feel like while Master was away, old Wang next door got involved? Elders. I'll take my leave now. Finally, that's over. Brat, you just can't change your ways. You even dared steal spiritual herbs from the pharmacy. Master, I don't remember. It was probably a false accusation. A false accusation? You still dare claim you're innocent? Don't you know what kind of person you are? I've taught you since you were little. If you're going to steal, be a master thief. Petty theft takes no skill. Why can't you get that through your head? You've shamed me completely. Master, I'm not just crying foul. Not long after the pharmacy's spiritual herbs vanished, someone attacked me. I was buried in a mass grave behind Luoxia Peak. Luckily, I'm hard to kill. I crawled out of the grave at midnight. I think someone wanted to silence me. What? That happened? I can't remember. You can't remember. What do you mean? After I crawled out of the grave, my memory was blank. I can't remember a lot of things. This isn't the place to talk. Let's go back and talk. Uncle Master Yulong, your residence will be fully cleaned soon. Would you like to keep 2 servants to attend to your daily needs? I've always been used to living freely. I hate being waited on. Let's talk about it later. If you need servants, you can pick some from the outer sect. Fanger, come inside with me. Brother Yulong, I heard you found your biological daughter in the mortal world. Congratulations. I know you just got back, so things must be inconvenient for you. Let's send you some daily necessities right away. Yuheng, I was planning to visit you at Longevity Court tomorrow morning. But you came to me first. As for my first disciple being sent to the herb garden, I hope you can give me a reasonable and flawless explanation. Otherwise, you and I aren't done today. There's been a misunderstanding. Let's go inside and talk. Fanger, have these disciples move the supplies into the kitchen first. Put the liquor in the wine cellar downstairs. Yes, Master. There are over 30 jars of fine wine alone. Thanks. Don't worry. My room has a soundproofing barrier. Once the door is shut, even if someone were chopped into mince inside, no one outside would hear it. That's good, Brother Yulong. I know you're unhappy that nephew the Feng was sent to guard the herb garden. But I was helpless in this matter too. Just say what you came to say. I've been away for 3 years. Did something happen in the sect? It's all over that seat. When I left the mountain 3 years ago, Chang Kong and Jing Hong were behaving themselves, weren't they? How did they start fighting again after just 3 years? Didn't senior brother Yan Yi stop them? You've been away from the sect for years. There are many things you don't know. Not long after you left 3 years ago, senior brother's sect leader began secluding himself often to break through to the heavenly realm. Many sect affairs were left too. Nephews Chang Kong and Jing Hong. Everyone knows. This was the sect leader's test for them. He wanted to choose the better one as his successor. For the past 2 years, while the sect leader was secluded, they planted many trusted aides in the 6 courts. The rivalry between Chang Kong and Jing Hong. How did it involve my disciple? He's just a nobody who hasn't even reached the realm of aerial flight. I don't know the details. Whether you believe me or not, before the Feng was transferred to the herb shop, I knew nothing about it.
I was also in seclusion cultivating at the time. I only heard about it after I came out. Brother Yulong, you know me. If I were here, I would never send your disciple to guard the herb garden.
I believe that.
Junior brother Yu Heng, who handled Feng's case. My nephew Lin Yi. It was him. He's from Chang Kong's faction. Could Chang Kong be involved?
I didn't say that. Their fight is their business. Why send Feng to the herb garden?
Feng is no threat to them at all. What secret is behind this? Ask nephew the Feng.
I'd like to.
But Feng was attacked not long ago. Good thing he's lucky. He climbed out of his own grave. But he lost a lot of memories. He can barely remember anything.
What?
Our Cloud Sea sect leads the righteous path. Killing a fellow disciple is a grave crime.
Who'd dare do that?
Maybe Feng wasn't targeted, just for some spirit herbs. Maybe he learned a secret he shouldn't have. So someone wanted him gone for good. Should we send someone to investigate? No need. Whenever sect leaders change, the mass graves gain countless bodies. Sai in a sect. Who can stay untouched? This sect runs deep. You came here yourself today. You didn't just bring these things, did you? Brother Yulong. Sect affairs aren't ours to avoid.
I know.
Little sister, I'll help you.
Thanks, senior brother.
Don't call me that yet. Let's get to know each other first. Since I was little, I've drifted everywhere. I've had few peaceful days. You've had such a hard life. Soon after I was born, my mother sent me to the countryside. A farming couple adopted me. When I was 4, the village had a plague. My adoptive parents died from it.
Then what?
Later, the court sent me to a children's home, an orphanage. I stayed there over 2 years. At 7, an official's family took me in to keep their daughter company. Less than 2 years later, that family got in trouble. The master was killed. The women were exiled. You weren't implicated? I was just a maid. They didn't take me. I was already 10 then. I became a servant for another rich family. In less than a year, their daughter went off to study. So I went with her. Later, we ran into bandits. All the guards died. The young lady and I fled to the river. To protect my honor, I jumped into the river. What about your young lady? She was timid. She didn't dare run with me. They caught her. You've had such a cruel fate. Luckily, I'm tough. I drifted downstream for miles and washed up on shore. I feared my grandfather would beat me to death, so I wandered alone. Almost a year later, I passed through a small village. An old woman living alone pitied me and took me in. After that, I lived with her. I picked tea and wove cloth, barely getting by. Until half a month ago, Master found you. My master is amazing. He even found me and recognized you too. My father didn't recognize my face. He used this. My mother hung this around my neck when she gave me away. I've worn it all these years. That day I was washing clothes by the river outside the village. Father passed by and saw this jade pendant. That's how he recognized me. Only then did I learn my past.
I see.
He recognized his daughter from a common jade pendant. Master sure is careless. But you look nothing like Master. Senior brother, you just got out. I'll do the hard work. Go rest in your room.
How can I?
I'm the senior brother. Of course I should take care of you. It's fine. I've done this work for years. I can handle it alone. All right, keep at it. I'll go take a look.
Uncle Yu Hang. It's almost noon. Stay for lunch before you go. Another day. I have matters at the longevity hall. Take care, Uncle. Feng, come here. Let me check your body. And tell you something. Master, my injuries are mostly healed. No need to trouble yourself. When I tell you to come in, go in. Quit talking back. Yes, Master. Damn, what if he spots something? Your internal injuries are mostly healed. Your cultivation reached the skyward realm. I knew from childhood you had rare talent. You're made for cultivation. As it turns out, Master really has a sharp eye. Thanks to my careful teaching over the years, you reached the skyward realm at 16. I'm truly a fine and great master. Only 3 years, and you dare claim the credit. This disciple's success is thanks to Master's tireless teaching. Oh, Master, I want to ask you something. What is it? In the Discipline Hall's stone prison, an old man has been locked up over 200 years. Which elder of our Cloud Sea sect is he? What did he do? What? There's such a thing. I've never heard of it. So there really is an old man? But I heard he's gone mad. Mad is mad. He must have done something to be locked up. You don't need to ask anymore. Master, why did I lose my memory? Did I hurt my brain? Your spirit soul wasn't injured. I don't know why you lost your memory, but it doesn't matter. Memories are just memories. Especially for cultivators, losing 10 years means nothing. I'm only 380 this year. I barely recall anything before I was 100. Yet I'm still living well. Master, I'm still worried. The one who attacked me will likely come after me again. I know killing fellow disciples is a grave crime. Though you've lost your memory and can't recall who did it, you may still recover it. They won't let you off easily. Open attacks are easy to dodge. Hidden arrows are hard to guard against. Even now that I'm back, they likely won't give up. So, Feng, if you want to live, you can't regain your memory. At least to outsiders. You've completely lost your old memories. Of course, if you recall anything one day, report it to me at once. Let me handle it. Don't tell anyone but me.
Feng!
Your master has a question. Did you hit on Yan Shuanger and suggest dual cultivation with her while bragging about your skills in bed? Master, it's just that. About that whole thing. Cut the you-ha-ha act. I've taught you since you were little. We're an honorable sect. When you meet a beautiful and sexy young woman, you must control your feelings. Don't give her a lecherous look. You have to keep telling yourself that you're a gentleman, and you ignored years of my teaching. What a hopeless fool. You see a beauty and spill your guts? Aren't you ashamed? Master, I was wrong. I had just crawled out of a grave and forgot everything you taught me. I saw a beauty and lost control. You lost control, and now I have to clean up your mess. Yan Shuanger is that old hag Yu Ying's newest disciple. I hate that old woman. And now look at me. Because of your stupid little mistake, I have to visit her myself tomorrow and apologize to that old woman. I'm hundreds of years old, and you've humiliated me completely. I was wrong, Master. I've brought shame upon you. I'll apologize to Yan Shuanger first thing tomorrow. Fine. Sixth Marshal Uncle, are you there? Senior Brother Chen Kong. Junior Brother Li, long time no see. You've grown so tall and much more handsome than when you were young. You're too kind, Senior Brother. Compared to you, I'm just a speck of light. Master, Senior Brother Chen Kong is here. Come in. Senior brother, who is that? He's the sect leader's eldest disciple.
Dogu Changkong.
What about the tea the Sholing Institute disciples brought earlier? Master wants a pot of fine tea sent over. Perfect. The water just boiled. So you must be junior sister Linger. You truly have exceptional bones. You're a rare cultivation prodigy. Looks like the Yunhai sect will gain another extraordinary woman. Of course, she's my daughter. In less than 20 years, Linger will be the world's most famous fairy. Greetings, senior brother Changkong. This girl is wonderful in every way. She's just a little shy. She doesn't even know to pour her senior brother some tea. Junior sister Linger just got here. She's still a little shy around strangers. She'll get used to everyone soon. Changkong, I haven't been back in over 3 years. How is your master doing? Is he still in good health? Master is doing well. A little over a year ago, Master had a breakthrough and began secluded cultivation. This time, breaking into the Tianzi realm. Shouldn't be a problem. That's good to hear. The demonic cult grows bolder by the day, and the other righteous sects keep devouring the surrounding territory. If our sect leader reaches the Tianzi realm, it'll be a huge blessing for the Yunhai sect. You speak the truth, Martial Uncle. By the way, Martial Uncle, you and niece Linger just returned. As for junior sister Linger's status, let me take care of it. While Master is in seclusion, he asked me to manage the discipleship hall. The registration will be easy there. At least you have some filial sense.
Unlike Jing Hong.
I've been back half a day, and that brat still hasn't come to pay his respects. You've got it wrong, Martial Uncle. Jing Hong left the mountain 3 days ago. He went to Yuzhou to handle some matters. He probably won't be back for a few more days. You always protect him and make excuses for him. What can I say? I'm the senior brother. It's my duty to look after my juniors. As for junior sister Linger's title, have you chosen one yet? Jingshu. Jing means graceful and serene. Shu means lovely and gentle. Junior sister Linger is quiet and elegant. The name Jingshu suits her perfectly. They're a perfect match. Wonderful, wonderful. I thought about it all the way here. I practically wore out the dictionary before settling on Shu. Linger likes the name too. But, Uncle Master, I'm a little worried. There are over 30,000 young disciples now. What if the name's taken? Don't worry, Uncle Master. You chose this name yourself. And junior sister Linger likes it. It's meant to be hers. You sure know how to handle things. But don't make too much of a fuss. You know I don't like offending people. Understood. I'll handle it. Uncle Master, you just got back. I'll leave you be. I'll bring junior sister Linger's ID token soon. I know you're busy now. I won't keep you. As for Linger's ID token, you needn't come in person. Just send a disciple with it. Goodbye. So this is my room. The floor is paved with blue bricks. Many are old and worn, slightly warped. There's a wooden bed inside, a wooden table, 4 stools, a chamber pot under the bed. 2 big trunks sit beside the bed for storing clothes. In the corner stands a worn bamboo screen. Behind it is a big bath barrel. Much like Lingyi's room. The room may be plain, but I was still thrilled inside. For the first time in my life, I felt the end of the road seemed near. Then a new path appeared. I'd reach the skyflight realm and regain my freedom. My master was back too. One good thing after another. It was almost too much to take in. The only thing I'm unhappy about is Master brought back a daughter. Huang Linger is pretty, and she has great legs. But now that Huang Linger is here, she take a lot of Master's love. After all, she's his real daughter. I'm just a stray he took in. Dad, senior brother,
Eat up quick.
see if you like what I made. My daughter is so capable. Just look at this feast. In all of Cloudsia sect, no. Among all women cultivators, who else could make this? Wow. It tastes good. But it feels like something's missing. Chicken bouillon, NSG. This world has soy sauce, but it doesn't taste like before. I got reborn as a villain, yet I'm worried about MSG. Junior sister Linger is amazing. We had a nice, happy meal. Just like a family. Fanger. You've reached the skyflight realm. You need an immortal sword. When you have time, go to the sword tomb. Find a sword to practice with. Once your sect leader uncle comes out of seclusion, I'll take Linger to trick your sect leader uncle into giving you a high-grade immortal sword. Sword pearl. Got it, master. I'll get you a low-grade sword first, for defense. Then we'll find a better one. Thank you, master. Now that we're full, Linger, boil more hot water later. Let your senior brother have a good wash. He just crawled out of a grave and was locked up so long. He's practically growing maggots. Master, I don't have maggots. I've never had them. I swear. Okay, Dad. Don't worry. I'll take care of senior brother. Fanger, Linger. Don't run around. Senior brother, go rest in your room. I'll bring the hot water in later. All right, stay busy. I'll go take a look. Dad bought this for you. When we passed through a city a few days ago, put it on after your bath. Master really is good to me. The clothes fit well, too. Brother Feng! Are you there, Brother Feng? Brother Feng. Ah, Brother Feng. It really is you. I missed you so much. Chubby, who are you? Do we know each other? Brother Feng, are you nuts? I'm Fang Tong. Fang Tong? You're Fang Tong? And you are? Brother Feng, what's wrong? I'm Qi Yao. He's Juge Benli. We four grew up as the four tyrants of Cloudsia. Remember? The four tyrants of Cloudsia? What kind of stupid title is that? Brother Feng, you named us yourself. You're the boss? Your nickname is Womanizer Tyrant. I'm number 2. My nickname is Market Tyrant. Benli is number 3.
His nickname is Local Tyrant.
Yaoer is number 4. Her nickname is Lawless Tyrant. We're the most famous badass crew in Cloudsia sect. Everyone else gets reborn as a hero. Me? I get called a womanizer. How am I supposed to survive like this? Senior brothers and sister. My senior brother has amnesia. He doesn't remember the past. Amnesia? Little girl, are you the rumored child Uncle Master Yulong had out in the world? I'm Huang Linger. Nice to meet you, senior brothers and sister. She's pretty enough. And she's got a nice figure. She's my type. Second brother, it's my turn this time, right? In your dreams. We'll compete fair and square. May the best man win. Can you two stop fighting? Why do I feel like Miss Linger doesn't look much like Fat Uncle Master? Is she really his daughter? Maybe Linger takes after her mom. She must take after her a lot. Whether she's Fat Uncle Master's daughter or not, I've claimed her first. Get lost. I may have forgotten a lot, but I know you three are my good friends. Of course we are. We grew up naked together. As soon as we heard you were back, we came to see you right away. Is that right, second brother? Didn't we hear Brother Feng was back? Hours ago. Ahem, third brother. We were gambling then. Heaven and earth can wait, but gambling comes first. How you gamble shows who you are. We couldn't leave after winning. Once we'd lost all our silver, we came to see the boss right away. Makes sense. Boss, as soon as we heard the news, we came right over. Boss, I heard you flirted with senior sister Yan Shuang recently. You were extremely lewd. Lewd? That's putting it mildly. Calling it sleazy and filthy wouldn't be unfair. That Yan Shuanger always has a sour face. Like everyone owes her a few hundred taels of silver. We never dared mess with her. Never thought boss had such guts. Just for daring to hit on Yan Shuanger.
He deserves the top seat among us 4 tyrants of Yunhai.
No question about it.
Hit on senior sister Yan Shuanger?
I definitely didn't hit on Yan Shuanger. I just happened to see her bathing by the pond. First, I need to know what they're saying out there. Second, third, you both know about this? Not just us. The whole Yunhai sect knows. All these years, you're the first one to hit on Yan Shuanger. Lots of people see you as a hero. But in our Yunhai sect, male disciples who admire senior sister Yan Shuanger, there are at least 1,863, if not 20,000. You defiled the goddess in their hearts. A lot of senior brothers have said, once you get out of the discipline hall, they'll break your legs. Hey, boss. For a while, you'd better not walk alone at night. Someone might smack you with a brick in the dark. A brick would be the polite option. They might beat me till I can't move, then toss me to the wild dogs. I've reached the skywalking realm now. Why would I fear those shameless scum? So, about me hitting on senior sister Shuanger, what are people saying? How could they use such sleazy words to describe me? Seems after you saw young Shuanger, you said she was sexy and just acting aloof, and insisted on cultivating with her. You also said you knew secret dual cultivation arts, that your body was great, not just long but lasting. You'd make senior sister Yan Shuanger cry out in bliss. Bullshit. I'm an upright man of letters. How could I say something like that? Come on, boss. You said it, so own it. We 4 tyrants of Yunhai keep our word. It's no big deal. Also, boss, can you share that secret art? We're all good brothers. You can't keep it all to yourself. Yeah, boss, don't hold out on us. That secret technique was taught to you by Uncle Fat, right? Uncle Fat is almost 400 years old, yet he has such a pretty daughter. That proves this secret art is no ordinary one. We can practice it ourselves and copy a few hundred books, then sell them in the sect. As long as we use Uncle Fat's name, they'll sell like hotcakes. Hey, can you two tone it down? There's a girl here. Can you two stop arguing? Dual cultivation. I don't really get it. I want to be a good person. I really do want to be a good person. Senior brother, were you really that bad before? Now I'm wondering if my old drawings had some style. Boss, don't say that. Boss, we'll show you around. First, it may help you recover your lost memories. Second, it can help Sister Linger get used to life at Cloudsia Sec sooner. Thank you, 3 senior brothers and sister. Let's look around. Before, I only knew Cloudsia sect from Yang Schwanger and my old cellmate. Now I can see it for myself. Why do I feel like everyone is scared of us? Junior sister Linger, you've got it wrong. They're not scared. They admire us. The 4 of us are famous in Cloudsia sect. We often do good deeds without taking credit. That's why everyone likes us. Yeah, exactly. Linger, you just got to Cloudsia sect. There's a lot you don't know. This isn't the mortal world. Everyone here is a cultivator. We all give ourselves bold nicknames, so we don't get pushed around. Junior sister Linger, you should pick a fierce name too. Then we'll be the 5 tyrants of Cloudsia. Is that true? Of course not. Listen to their nicknames. Do they sound like good people? Righteous disciples' nicknames usually end with hero. Have you ever heard of a righteous good guy whose nickname is bully men and women? Or tyrant? A spatial storage bag. What can we do? His grandma is Fairy Zhuanqi. She's an elder of the Zhuan generation. There aren't many like her left in Cloudsia sect. Even sect master Yuni, when he sees Kiao's grandma, has to respectfully call her martial aunt. Feng Tong, I have something to ask you. Go ahead, Brother Feng. I can't remember much. Some memories are blurry too. I only remember I made mistakes on purpose to get sent to the herb garden. It was really to steal spirit herbs and elixirs for someone. Do you know who it was? Senior Sister Shaoru. What's wrong, boss? You even forgot Senior Sister Shaoru? Senior Sister Shaoru. She's the sect leader's personal disciple. She's your dream girl. You've always been chasing her. Miao Shaoru. So it was her. Next year is the Jiazi year. Senior Sister Shaoru must be preparing for the Cloudsia tournament in 6 months and next year's Mount Ling duel. The Jiazi year? The Cloudsia tournament? The Mount Ling duel? It starts over 2,000 years ago. The Mount Ling duel, held every 60 years, has continued to this day. Every time, Cloudsia sect sends 10 young disciples to the Mount Ling duel. The year before the Mount Ling duel. The year before Jiazi. In September of the Zhengian year, Cloudsia sect holds a huge internal tournament. The top 10 in this tournament will enter next year's Mount Ling duel to face the best young disciples from righteous and demonic sects everywhere. So, in other words, she really needs spiritual medicine. Yeah, Senior Sister Miao Shaoru's cultivation is still far behind her 6th senior brother Lin Yi. She's quite a bit weaker. Making the top 10 in this year's internal tournament won't be easy. Those spirit herbs and Ganoderma you stole are indeed very useful to her, especially the 4,000-year Ganoderma. Used right, they can add decades to her cultivation. I see. So my real reason for entering the herb garden to steal spirit herbs and Ganoderma really was tied to Miao Shaoru. But the question is, why did she kill me to keep me quiet? Boss, I think you should just give up. Senior sister Shaoru has ignored you for years. She doesn't like you at all. Don't waste your time on her anymore. The forest is so big. Why hang yourself on one tree? Why is the original lead a simp like me? Wait a second. He's the simp. I'm not a simp. No. I'm not thinking about senior sister Shaoru. I'm thinking about whether to pick an immortal sword from the sword tomb tomorrow. Boss, any decent immortal swords in the sword tomb were taken 800 years ago. All that's left is junk. Why go there to pick a sword? I've reached the Skyflight realm. Of course I need an immortal sword. Master has no spare sword to give me. He told me to wait a while. How about you three pool together and get me a peerless divine sword? Boss, don't you know what we're like? We love to gamble, and we lose every time. We've nearly gambled away our underwear. How could we have a spare sword for you? Tomorrow we'll go to the sword tomb with you to find a sword. Is that good enough? Having you lead the way will save me trouble. Fine. Tomorrow morning I'm going with Master to Ink Bamboo Hall to apologize to Senior Sister Yun. Once that's settled, we'll go to the sword tomb together. Huh, isn't this the 4 tyrants of Cloudsia? Well, Junior Brother Lee is here too. Haven't seen all 4 of you together in a long time. It's already dark. Why aren't you back sleeping? Plotting something bad again? Who do we have here? It's Senior Brother Chun Xuan. What the 4 tyrants of Cloudsia do is none of your business, you little shrimp. Get lost. Don't disturb us as we enjoy the beautiful, glorious sunset. Fang Tong, the 4 of you combined probably can't fill a basket with words. Yet you pretend to be cultured, admiring the sunset. Do you even have an autistic bone? Watch it. Don't fall into my hands, or you 4 thugs will end up like last time, in deep trouble. Last time our boss wasn't here. That's why you got lucky. Now our boss is back. Got the guts to fight again? Fine, I've been itching for a fight. Today I'll teach you a lesson. You shit stirrers of Cloudsia sect. Who are you calling shit stirrers? Don't think we're scared just because you outnumber us. Get him. Junior sister Linger, stay back. Today I'll show you what your big brother Juge can do. Don't fight, you two. Forget it, Senior Brother Chun. The Feng is no pushover. That kid, the Feng. His cultivation may be weak, but he's one ruthless bastard. The Fen. It's been over a year. What, you don't remember me? Senior Brother Chun Xuan, right? I honestly don't remember you. I just got out of the discipline hall today, and my master just returned to the mountain. I don't want any trouble. You guys should leave. Uncle Yulong is back? Yeah, my master just got back today. So don't mess with me. I don't want anyone ending up dead. Senior Brother Chun, since Uncle Yulong just returned, let's let the Feng off this time. We'll teach him a lesson later. That's true. Let's go. Lucky you got away. Come back next time, and I'll knock you so far north, you'll get lost. Oh man. That almost scared me to death. Good thing I'm quick-witted. A true villain uses his brain, not his fists. With my calm, unshakable presence, and a little borrowed clout from my master, I scared those punks away. I'm officially a genius. The boss is the boss. With just a few words, he made Chen Xuan, that bastard, run with his tail between his legs. Brother Feng, do you know how miserable we three have been during your year plus away from Starfall Peak? A few months ago, Chen Xuan was still bullying us. But now you're back. Everything's great. The 4 tyrants of Cloudsia are about to rise again. Once a big brother, always our big brother. From now on, let me call you boss, hee hee. A mere Chen Xuan isn't even worthy of this young master's attention? By the way, what's Chen Xuan's deal? Why does he always seem to target us? Chen Xuan is the Grand Elder of Spirit Treasure Hall, and Uncle Yang Kang's 3rd direct disciple. He loves pretending to be righteous, and sticking his nose into other people's business. He's somewhat famous in Cloudsia sect. He's known as the Frost Sword Hero and the 6th disciple, under our sect master's senior brother. The old sword hero, Lin Yi, and Uncle Yuchenzi of the Discipline Hall have a 5th disciple, the lone sword hero Zan Yulong. Then there's the senior disciple under Uncle Yansheng, the Mad Dragon sword hero Sekong Zan. They're known as the 4 sword heroes of Cloudsia. They love messing with our 4 tyrants of Cloudsia. I can't believe Cloudsia sect has so many illegal little gangs. Dogu Chenkong and Fu Jingyu are known as the sect's peerless twin prodigies. Yan Zuer, Miao Shaoru, and Yu Yinyan are known as the 3 fairies of Cloudsia. And these 4 scumbags are the 4 tyrants of Cloudsia. Now we've learned about the 4 sword heroes too. You can tell from these group names alone. Apart from the 4 tyrants of Cloudsia, every other group is made up of good people. How did the original owner and Fang Tong's gang dare form such a criminal gang in a place as righteous as Cloudsia sect? Weren't they afraid that these righteous young heroes and fairies would claim to be upholding justice and slaying demons and monsters, then chop them to pieces? Let's head back first. If we run into any righteous heroes, we'll be in trouble for sure. Have a seat, everyone. Master, I heard Uncle Yulong returned to the mountain today. Didn't they say that fat guy died on some woman's belly? How is he still alive? This time, Uncle Yulong didn't come back alone. He even brought a little girl. She seems to be Uncle Yulong's illegitimate daughter. For the past 3 years, Uncle Yulong has been searching the mortal world for his daughter, which is why he never came back. What? Yulong has an illegitimate daughter? Where's that Brad the Feng? I went to the discipline hall this afternoon to ask. Uncle Yulong already went to the discipline hall and took the Feng back. Uncle Yuyuan didn't want to release the Feng, but Uncle Yulong promised that tomorrow morning he'd bring junior brother the Feng to apologize to junior sister. Only then did Uncle Yoken agree to let him go. Oh, that fat bastard is bringing the Feng here tomorrow. Jin Zirong, you guys go pay a visit to Fairy Yufu, Fairy Yunmu, and Fairy Shuchi, as well as Uncle Yunyu and Uncle Yanshi. Tell them tomorrow morning to come to Ink Bamboo Lodge for a good show. Master, isn't that a little inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? Seeing that fat Yulong cave is no easy thing. The more, the merrier. Master, we'll go notify the uncles right away. What is Master really planning? Jing knows full well that master's trips to the discipline hall before were to save the Feng's life. This arrangement feels like it has a deeper meaning. This is going to be tough. Miao Xiaoro is the sect leader's personal disciple. If I tell on him, master probably can't protect me either. But if I don't say anything, what if he did it? Will he come after me again? I need to find a chance to test him. This morning, that old man told me to leave with Lin Yi and Su Kai.
He also said we'd meet again soon.
Meet again soon? Does that mean I'll mess up again soon and get locked back up? Or is he getting out? Over 200 years of hard labor. Isn't that life in prison? Can he really be released? Doesn't seem likely. And master,
He didn't even know an old man was locked in the stone prison.
who exactly is that old man?
He must be some senior from the Cloud Sea sect.
Looks like I need to investigate. That old man has been really good to me. If I can save him from the stone prison, I'll repay him for the roast chicken and the letter. Get some sleep first. Li Qi is awake. Senior brother, the soup will be ready soon. You're up so early? Even junior sister got up before me. Master, what are you doing? Naming our courtyard. It's been over 200 years, and you only just thought to name it today? When winds rise and clouds move, seek the path to immortality. With a keen spirit and insight, seek the way. Wind Spirit Residence. Fenger, what do you think of my calligraphy? When I was young, if your grandmaster hadn't dragged me to the Cloud Sea sect to study, I'd have topped the imperial exam and become a grand academician. Fenger, get ready. Come with me in a bit to apologize to senior sister Yang Shuang. As for the herbs missing from the medicine list, it's fine even if you use them for hot pot. But teasing a fairy is a major taboo for the righteous path. It could ruin your name. Master, I'll go by myself. You can't handle that stubborn old hag Yu Ying. Master was gone these past 3 years, so no one taught you. That's also my fault. As your master, even if I lose face, I have to stand up and take the blame for you. Remember this, kid. This world is fake, and cruel, especially for disciples of righteous sects like us. We're bound by all kinds of rules. No matter when or who you're dealing with, you can't say whatever's on your mind. Except to your master, of course. You mustn't lie to me. I will heed your teachings, master. Uncle Fatty. Uncle Fatty. Who do we have here? It's Fatty Fang, Dum Lei, and Yao Yao. You 3 little brats. Haven't seen you in 3 years, and you've all grown up. Not bad, not bad. Ha 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 ha. My name is Fang Tong, not Fatty Fang. I'm Ben Lei, not Dum Lei. Why are you here today? We made plans with Brother Feng to go find a sword at the sword tomb today. You 3 are good kids. Don't get too close to Fenger from now on. Fenger is bad news. He'll lead you astray. Master, I'm right here. Could you at least consider my feelings? Are your feelings that important? Besides, I wasn't lying. Have you had breakfast? Come eat with us. Uncle Fatty, we've already eaten. You go ahead and eat. The three of us will wait in the yard. I told you yesterday that I'd go to Ink Bamboo Lodge first thing today to apologize to second senior sister Yang Swang. Why did you come so early? Boss, we're brothers. We'll go with you. Yeah. We share good fortune and face hardship together. We can't let you get scolded alone, boss. Are those three really such scumbags? They're pretty loyal, aren't they? You go with boss to Ink Bamboo Lodge and get scolded. I made plans with Linger to buy things at the foot of the mountain today. Yeah, I'm going with senior sister Kiyo. All right, stay safe. Anyone who didn't know better would think this old guy isn't going to apologize, but going on a date. This is what they call brotherhood. Empty-handed? What idiot goes to apologize empty-handed? At least bring a fruit basket or 2 cartons of milk. Master, are we really going to Uncle Yu Ying's place like this? Yeah, why? Well, should we bring some gifts or something? Me going in person is gift enough. Why bring gifts? I'm his senior brother. When I made my name, he was still nursing. Gifts? I refuse to believe that without gifts, that old hag can throw me out of her Ink Bamboo Lodge. So early in the morning. Why are there so many people at Yu Ying's place? Master, it looks like they knew we were coming and waited here for us. I'm not blind. I can see that. What do we do? Should we head back first? If we hadn't entered the courtyard, we could have slipped away. But we're already inside. How can we slip away now? Don't say a word. Watch your master take on these women with words. Junior sister Yu Ying. It's your senior brother Yulong. It's been years. I hope you've been well, junior sister. Uncle Yulong. That girl in red is nice. The one in blue is even better. That girl in green is so cute and fierce. Uncle Yulong, you're here. Master and the other uncles have been waiting for a while. Please come in with me. Nephew Jin. Why are there so many people at Ink Bamboo Lodge this early? It looks like Fairy Yufu and Fairy Yunmu. Fairy Shuchi and Fairy Yunyu are all here. These uncles have always been close with my master and often visit. They happen to come have tea with master today. Yeah, right. Like I believe that. Once we're inside, don't say a word. Watch my signals and follow my lead. Got it, master. Oh, I didn't know all my junior sisters were here with Yu Ying. It's been years. You ladies have grown even prettier. Senior brother Yulong. I heard you've spent the last 3 years searching down the mountain and found your biological daughter who'd been missing for 15 years. That's wonderful news. You all heard about that? I was actually planning to keep it low-key. Having a daughter late in life is nothing to hide. Oolong, you seem to be in great shape. You're almost 400, right? And you're still going strong in bed. Quite a feat for an old tree to bloom again. No wonder you always go down the mountain to visit brothels and sleep with girls. Turns out you're truly gifted in that department. I was young and foolish. I thought senior brother Yulong was too ugly. And too short, with such stubby proportions. You pursued me for over 10 years, but I never said yes. I thought it would affect the next generation. Oh, senior brother Yulong, if I'd known you were so skilled in that department, I would have accepted you back then. Then I wouldn't still be lonely and widowed today. Isn't the Yunhai sect supposed to be a mighty immortal sect? Why doesn't it sound that way? These female masters are clearly players. And the fat master is the ultimate player. Hee, junior sister, you knew. It's not too late to accept me now. My sword is still sharp. Give me 6 months or 3. I guarantee I'll get you pregnant. Shameless. You old pervert. Why don't you just die in your wife's arms? Impressive. The fat master truly is the one-of-a-kind master of the world. With just a few words,
He's already made all 6 junior sisters surrender.
senior brother Yulong, I heard you brought your disciple here today. To apologize to me? No, that's just a rumor. Fenger and I had breakfast and went for a walk. We happened to pass your door, so we came in to look around. Oh, right. An apology. What are we apologizing for? I'm not sure I understand. About a month ago, your eldest disciple used extremely lewd language to harass my disciple Schwanger. The impact was extremely serious. According to Article 36 of the Yunhai sect rules, those who publicly harass a female disciple and use filthy language shall receive 80 strokes for a minor offense and 3 months of confinement. For a major offense, their meridians shall be severed, and they shall be expelled from the sect. What, senior brother Yulong? Didn't you come here today because of this? Fenger, did this really happen? Why are you looking at me? It either happened or it didn't. As righteous disciples, we must stand straight and act right. More importantly, we must have the courage to face our mistakes. Have you forgotten all of my earnest teachings? Did they go in one ear and out the other? Master, I was injured a while back, so I wasn't thinking clearly. I saw senior sister Yang Shuang so pure and beautiful, and thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world. I lost my head and said things I shouldn't have. I see. Junior sister Yu Ying, boys in their teens like them, are at the age when their emotions run high. When they see a beautiful woman, of course they yearn for her. How does that poem go? The ospreys call out, on the river island. A graceful young maiden is a gentleman's desire. You and I were young once. You should understand how young men think. Tell me, what man in the world could see your niece Schwanger without having impure thoughts? Fenger's only mistake was saying his thoughts out loud. I'll have Fenger apologize to Fairy Schwanger in person. If you think your niece's reputation has been ruined, and she never marry, then I'll make the decision and have Fenger take responsibility. How about we go prepare gifts and come propose? You fat bastard, dream on. With a useless disciple like yours, you think he can marry Schwanger? Hee, isn't that exactly the point? Junior sister, let's end this here. If we keep making a scene, and everyone in the world finds out, Schwanger's reputation will truly be ruined. You little brat, why are you just standing there? Waiting for a prize? Hurry up and apologize to senior sister Schwanger. Senior sister Schwanger, The other day, in the back mountains of Xingluo Peak, I saw that you were as lovely as a flower, and breathtakingly beautiful, with skin like ice and bones like jade, and beauty fit for an empress. You were truly the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. In a moment of impulse, I spoke disrespectfully and harassed you, senior sister. I humiliated you. I acted worse than an animal. As a disciple of the righteous path, I should have watched my words and actions and upheld honor and virtue. But I betrayed my master's teachings and everything my sect raised me to be. I acted against the righteous path's spirit of honor and kindness. For the pain I caused you, I am deeply sorry. I am utterly ashamed. I hope you'll forgive me this one mistake. When did this kid learn so many idioms? Every sentence is an idiom, and every other one is an old saying. What is this kid up to? Is he giving up immortality to study for the imperial exams? What a smooth talker. You shameless womanizer. Like master, like disciple? Schwanger, that's enough. Nis Yangshuang isn't wrong. I failed to set a good example as his master, which turned the Feng into a womanizer. I'll discipline him strictly from now on. Junior Sister Yu Ying, since my wayward disciple has sincerely apologized to your niece, let's let this matter go. Don't let such a small thing damage our fellowship. This time, out of respect for Uncle Yulong and all the other senior masters, I'll let you off. But if you disrespect me again, I won't forgive you. Thank you for your mercy, Senior Sister Yan, and for forgiving me. I won't ever disrespect you again. Senior Sister Schwanger has forgiven you. What are you still doing here? Aren't Fantong and Benlei waiting outside for you to go draw your sword? Master, you... What about me? I haven't seen these senior sisters in over 3 years. I want to catch up with them. Then I won't disturb you and the other junior sisters. This disciple takes his leave. I'm just walking away. That doesn't fit my lecherous womanizer persona at all. Since everyone already thinks I'm a bully, why not make good use of that? In my past life, I worked hard to be a good guy and a simp. But before I could even become a doormat for some honest woman, I ended up in this wretched cultivation world. It really proves that old saying, a simp keeps giving and ends up with nothing. What's so bad about being the villain? All the things good people want to do but can't don't matter at all when you're the bad guy. Hey, Senior Sister Schwanger, I'm truly sorry about what happened before. You've helped me so much, yet I lied to you. I deserve to die 1,000 deaths. To show you how sorry I am, can I take you to dinner tonight? If you're not free tonight, tomorrow, the day after, or the day after that works too. I'm always free. The Feng, don't think that just because Uncle Yulong is back, I won't beat you up. Get lost. Don't let me see you again. Or I'll beat you up every time I see you. You got it. Senior Sister Schwanger isn't free. I wonder which senior sister is free to enjoy a moonlit date with me. A toad dreaming of eating swan meat. Don't run. Yulong, you really taught yourself a fine disciple. Tell me the truth. Could the Feng be your illegitimate son too? How could that be? He's just a brat I picked up at the foot of the mountain years ago. We're just ordinary master and disciple. Forget that punk. Junior Sister Yufu, are you free tonight? We could grab dinner and enjoy the moon together. Even though every fairy turned me down, it doesn't matter. At least in my past life, I never would have dared do something like this. This feels great. So exciting. Girls, how hard can they be to pursue? As long as I keep at it and shamelessly persist, one or two blind girls are bound to fall for me. Then I'll finally be off the market. What kind of transmigrator doesn't chase girls? I'll make cultivation and pursuing fairies the two most important goals in my life in this world. Boss, it's taken care of. Of course it is. My master came in person. What could possibly go wrong? Come on, let's go see the sword master. The disciples of the Cloudsia sect usually have 3 ways to obtain a magic weapon. First, from the spirit treasure hall. Second, from their master. Third, from the sword master. The sword master. Before inner disciples reach the Skyflight realm, they can claim a mortal iron sword from the spirit treasure hall. After reaching the Skyflight realm, they can also claim an immortal sword. Under normal circumstances, the immortal swords given to disciples by the spirit treasure hall are all the lowest grade magical weapons. Only low-status outer disciples, or those with weak masters, would go to the spirit treasure hall for an immortal sword. With Uncle Yulong's status, there's no way he'd let you claim the lowest grade immortal sword. So Master told you to go to the sword tomb first and find a usable immortal sword for self-defense. Got it. I've reached the Skyflight realm now, so I naturally need an immortal sword. I don't really care about its grade. I'll just get one for now, as long as I can cultivate sword arts and techniques with it. This is our Cloudsia sect's sword nest. Boss, go pick a sword. Third brother and I will wait here. This job looks pretty tough. You two aren't coming up with me. We both have immortal swords. Boss, go up by yourself. You have immortal swords. Where are they? Why aren't you carrying them? Still glowing red. What's the deal with those 2 swords? I heard Uncle Master Yoken gave Linger a mortal grade weapon yesterday. It seems pretty powerful. How does it compare? My immortal sword is called Xuanfeng. Third brother's is Zilling. Our swords are immortal artifacts above spirit grade. We can summon and dismiss them at will. We rarely show them off, so some poor fool doesn't get jealous. Poor fool? Is this little fatty talking about me? Magic artifacts come in low, mid, and high grades. Though second brother's sword and mine are like junior sister Linger as Fenji. Both are immortal artifacts. Xuanfeng and Zilling are low-grade immortal artifacts. Fenji is high-grade. In spiritual power, Fengxin is much stronger. Plus, Fengxin is a fire element immortal sword. Its attack power is immense. I thought your immortal swords were so great. They're nowhere near Linger's Fengxin. Why hide them at all? Don't put it that way, boss. Mortal weapons and immortal swords are famed across the realm. But the best immortal sword among us belongs to Yao Yao. Great Uncle Master Zhuanqi got Yao Yao a divine grade immortal sword last year. Divine grade? Damn it. So among the 4 tyrants of Cloudsia, I'm the poorest one, even as the boss. Wait here a moment. I'm climbing up now to find an unmatched immortal sword better than yours. I'm the boss, after all. I can't let you 2 little brothers outdo me. Keep an eye on me. If I fall from up there, you'd better catch me. Relax. Third brother and I aren't going anywhere. We'll watch from this cliff. We won't let you fall off. After reaching the skywriting realm, my body changed a lot. I feel like I've improved so much. This immortal sword looks pretty old. It's a wood element immortal sword. Wood element swords are usually for women. My goal is clear. I want a fire element immortal sword. Fire is the strongest attacking element of the 5 elements. This area near the cliff platform must have been picked over countless times. At a feast, no dish gets left because it tastes good. These immortal swords near the platform have gone unclaimed for years. They must all be junk. Kid, I may have a sword for you. Senior, is that you? I just got out of the discipline hall's stone cell yesterday morning. Today, Yoeyu, the old woman next door, was released too. Senior, you got out too. Great. I was looking for a chance to rescue you. Wait, you didn't break out, did you? It's a long story. I'd advise you not to ask. Aren't you here at the sword nest to find an immortal sword? Over 200 years ago, I left a sword here. It may suit you, but I can't be sure whether someone else took it. A sword left here over 200 years ago. Senior, who are you really? Don't ask so much. Follow my lead and find it. Then, Senior, where is the sword you mentioned? Higher up. All right, I'll look farther up. This is from yesterday. Senior. What's wrong, junior brother Feng? Senior brother Su. Something seems wrong with that crazy old man in the stone cell. What happened? The roast chicken and spring wine we brought him yesterday are untouched. He won't answer when I call. The cell door has a gold lock and a warding formation outside. He couldn't have escaped. Besides, that crazy old man loves wine. Even if he didn't eat the chicken, he'd definitely drink the wine. This has never happened in all these years. Go handle things up front. I'll report this to Master. Master. Come in. Master. Junior brother Feng just brought food to the old man in the stone cell. Something seems wrong with him. What? Let's go. Dead? Ninth, go prepare a fine coffin. Yes, Master. Master, aren't you going out? I'll stay and keep him company. You held on for so many years. Why did you suddenly die? Did you fulfill your wish? Or did you finally let it go? Or have you lost all hope? I can't say for sure. Master, the coffin is here. Where should we bury this senior? Lay his body in the coffin first. Then send it to... Just leave it here for now. This old man's identity is special. He broke unforgivable sect rules. Don't mention him to anyone, understand? Understood. I must report this to the sect master at once. Senior, is the sword you left powerful? Yes. When I traveled the wild lands, I found it in a ruined immortal mansion. It's a divine-grade sword. After I returned to Xingluo Peak, I planted it in the sword tomb. Divine grade? Oh no. You left it over 200 years ago, and it's a divine weapon. A disciple probably pulled it out the next day. Not necessarily. That sword is special, and the disciples who come to the sword tomb have mostly just reached the skywriting realm. They're only outer disciples. These kids may not see what makes that sword special. Senior, where did you hide that divine sword? About 100 zhang from Sword Ceiling Cliff. I remember near where I left it. There was a rock jutting out from the cliff wall. It's only been 200 years. That rock should still be there. Buddha, bless me. Please don't let anyone have taken it. Senior, is it this one? No. Senior, is it this one? No. This busted sword? Forget fighting with it. A few shakes and it'll break. That's the one. This is the sword I brought back from that ancient immortal mansion. I never thought after 200 years it would still be stuck here. Looks like Yunhai sect's disciples get worse each generation. No one's taken such a divine weapon. Old sir, no offense, but are you sure it's this one? Of course. This sword must have been pulled out countless times by disciples who came looking for swords. But after they put spiritual power into it, this sword doesn't do a damn thing. Sir, are you sure this rusty old thing, with no spiritual aura at all, is the divine weapon you left behind? What do I gain by lying to you? Since this sword is divine, how could other immortal swords compare? If you don't believe me, put it back, and pick another one yourself. Words I can't read must be good words. By that logic, a sword with no spiritual aura must be a good sword. Now that I've found an immortal sword, there's no need to keep searching the sword tomb. Junior sister, I'll guard you. Boss. Why'd you kick me? You trying to keep her all to yourself? You two bastards. Scum, trash, shameless creeps. We're righteous young heroes. How can we do something so vile? Don't worry. They won't stop you again. I vowed to become a useful swordsman for the world. How could I think such filthy thoughts? It must be the former owner's dirty mind. Junior sister, are you okay? Brother Feng, I'm fine. I didn't think you'd still remember me. You're here to find a sword too? I'm from Shaoyulin. It's close to Yaoqiong. We've met a few times before.
Oh, an old friend.
Then go find your sword. Stay away from Fang Tong and Juge Benaying. They're no good. Hey, aren't you here to find a sword? That's the road back to Kaishan. What's your name, little girl? Let's meet up in 3 years. Boss, girls that pretty are rare. Why'd you let her go? I didn't even get to touch her hand. I really don't get it. Yunhai sect, leader of the righteous immortal sects. How can it have 2 bad apples like you? Can you two do something useful? Those older senior sisters are stronger than us. How are we supposed to make a move? Find young outer sect female disciples. Only mess with senior sisters as a last resort. But that was the top strategy you made for us.
Exactly.
Not everyone is as bold as you, boss. You even dared flirt with senior sister Yun Schwanger. We still want to live a few more years. That's true. True, my ass. Listen up, you two. If you want to roll with me, you follow my rules. Don't do this again. Aren't you ashamed? Even my master knows not to shit where you eat. If you want women, go down the mountain and pay for a brothel. You two don't even know to pay. Right, boss is back. That's the spirit. Boss, you've reached the skyward realm too? Can you take us down the mountain sometime? To save those poor girls in brothels? Wanting women isn't entirely the fat and skinny monk's fault. Young men are full of hormones. It's normal to be drawn to girls. But you can't lose all restraint over it. But Fat Master is over 380 years old. Yet he still runs to brothels every day. No, young men are driven by hormones. Fat Master is just a dirty old pervert. Boss, this is the immortal sword you found in the sword tomb. It looks pretty average. Yeah, when others search the sword tomb, they stay up there all day. Boss, you were up there for half an hour at most. How'd you find an immortal sword so fast? Isn't that a little too casual? What do you know? I'm trying to be a good person now. I don't want to curse at you two on such a happy day. My sword is no ordinary sword. It's way better than the 2 swords you carry. It's the finest divine blade under heaven. Haha, second brother. Boss must have gone crazy. Not just crazy. He's got a serious delusion disorder. Boss has just given up. There aren't any good swords in the sword tomb anyway. So he picked one at random. Boss for a day, big brother for life. Use that rusty immortal sword for now. If Fat Uncle can't get you a good sword, we brothers will get you one later. No need. Your boss is thrilled with this divine sword. Let's head back to Kainshan. Boss, it's still early. Want to check out Elder Ku's new underground casino and play a few rounds? I vote yes. You two go have fun. I'm not going. Not going. I just got this immortal sword. I'm going to study it and learn sword flying soon. The Feng used to love harassing decent girls and gambling with a crowd. Today he turned down both. And the Feng used to hate cultivation most. Now he wants to practice sword flying. All right, boss. Third brother and I will go have fun first. Tomorrow, let's cultivate at the Summit Plaza. I'll introduce you to some old friends then. Maybe they'll help restore your memory. All right. See you tomorrow. I've got the immortal sword. I need to cultivate fast. I've reached the skyward realm already. I want to learn sword flying soon. That was my childhood dream. Old sir, every word you say, I believe without question. Please don't fool me. Kid, what are you doing? Sharpening the sword, of course. Can't you see how rusty it is? Wait, how can I still hear your voice? For a while, you'll keep hearing my voice. What do you mean? I've been meaning to ask you. You're locked in a stone cell at the discipline hall, with a powerful barrier outside it. How can you still use voice transmission on me? Or have you been released? I'm dead. Quit kidding. I'm not joking. What remains within you now is my soul. My body died yesterday when you left. The discipline hall must have found my corpse by now. What? How did you die? If I didn't die, how could I come out with you? Sir, do you mean you moved your soul into my body? Correct.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, holy shit. Sir, we've had no grudge before. Or lately. Why do you possess me? There are so many people in Yunhai sect. Find another host. If I had another choice, I wouldn't have picked you. Once a cultivator's soul leaves the body, it becomes extremely weak. Only you won't tell anyone about this, so I can only reside within your body. Your master, Huang Yudao, is quite skilled, but compared to me, he's far beneath me. Before my soul fades away, I'll teach you all I've learned, and make you the strongest in Juzhou. Conquer all demons, and rule the universe. Senior, you really won't harm me. I'm just a fragment of a soul. How could I harm you? Feels like I've really stumbled into some cheesy web novel plot. The hero gets transported and meets an expert soul living in his body, then all kinds of lucky breaks and romances, and countless divine artifacts come pouring in. Is this what it means to be the chosen one? What chosen one? Nothing. I was just imagining things. All right, old senior. You can stay in my body for a while, but we need 3 ground rules. Go ahead. First, you can't take over my body. Don't worry, I can't do that. Second, you have to teach me all of Cloudsia Sect's magic arts. No problem. You're my only disciple. I won't shortchange you. Third, tell me who you are. I don't want some stranger's soul living in my body. I just want to know who you are. Is that so hard for you? The dead leave their debts behind. Even if you were a vicious demon lord, you're dead now. All your past grudges are wiped clean. As long as you don't mean to harm me, I won't care about your past. You'll regret this. You're the one who guides me. I'm the one who saves you. How could I regret it? Fine, I'll tell you who I am. I hope you'll stay this calm after you hear it. I'm the Feng. I don't scare easy. I've got plenty of guts. I even dared to flirt with Yan Shuanger. My name is the Fayu. My Taoist name is Cloud Crane. The Fayu Cloud Crane? Never heard of you? What? You've never heard my name? Is that so strange? Are you that famous? Even if you were famous before, you've been locked up over 200 years. Who'd still remember you? Besides, I lost my memory not long ago. Well, since your Taoist name is Cloud Crane, you must be from my master's generation. I'll call you Uncle Fayu from now on. Could every trace of my existence really have been wiped away? Master Fayu, once I sharpen this sword, teach me the Cloud Sea Sex sword arts. I want to learn sword flight first. Flying high and low, riding a sword through the sky. That's so cool. That sword doesn't need sharpening. Are you kidding me? Look how rusty this sword is. It'll cut your finger, and tetanus will kill you by tomorrow. The tetanus sword. Haha. This sword is a blood-forged divine weapon. It needs blood to recognize its master. Just drip a few drops of blood on it, and you can form a blood bond. Unless you're the divine sword's master, no one else can use it. What? It's that amazing. Of course, if this blood-forged divine sword sat in the sword tomb for 200 years, how could no one have taken it? So I was doing it wrong. I love this world. It's full of beauties. No, they're all peerless fairies. Brat, what are you looking at? I'll gouge your eyes out. Miss Fairy, who are you looking for? The Feng, quit pretending. You don't know me anymore. Is junior sister Linger here? Senior brother sent me to give Linger her inner disciple ID badge. Linger and Qi Yao went out. They likely won't be back till dusk. Miss Fairy, do we know each other? I really don't want to know you. You lying, promise-breaking jerk. Last year you said you'd get me some 1,000-year spirit Ganoderma. Still no word. And you want to hit on me? Theft. You're your Miao Shaoru. Only yesterday did I hear from Fang Dong and the others that I snuck into the apothecary over a year ago to steal spirit Ganoderma from Miao Shaoru. And today, Miao Shaoru showed up before me. The old Feng had pretty good taste. The Feng, what's wrong? You don't know me anymore? Didn't I really give you the spirit Ganoderma? What nonsense are you talking about? 2 months ago you told me. A bunch of gibberish I couldn't understand. Now you're saying more stuff I don't understand. When did you ever give me spirit Ganoderma? Kid, did you hit your head or something? Senior sister Shaoru. Did we meet 2 months ago? What strange things did I say? Tell me quick. This is very important. It seems you said, if one day you vanished for no reason, I should find a flirtatious elephant. A flirtatious elephant? What does that mean? How should I know? All right. I heard from Sixth Brother that you were suspected of stealing over 200 spirit herbs and 4 immortal Ganoderma plants. You were locked in the discipline hall's stone cell. You didn't give them to me. So who did you give them to? Don't tell me it was some other girl. Fine, give them to whoever you want. I couldn't care less. This is junior sister Linger, S inner disciple, ID badge. Senior brother got it for her. Since Uncle Six and junior sister Linger aren't here, I'll leave it with you. Okay, when Linger gets back, I'll give it to her. Mission complete. I'm heading back. Oh, the Feng. Where did you get that sword? I found it in the sword tomb today. No wonder it's so ugly. This is a divine sword. How dare you call it ugly? You're the ugly one. Your whole family's ugly. It is pretty ugly. Uncle Fuyang, do you think Miao Xiaoru was telling the truth? Probably. If she'd harmed someone and covered her tracks, she couldn't act so calm around you. Could it be that I had already sensed I might be in danger, and someone would silence me in secret? 2 months ago. This was before the apothecary's Ganoderma went missing. So whoever came after me wasn't silencing me over the Ganoderma, but for something else? If you want to uncover the truth, first you need to find out what that flirtatious elephant means. Do we have elephants on Mount Tianyan? No, elephants only appear in the southern frontier. Mount Tianyan is thousands of miles from there. But the Spirit Beast Garden keeps rare beasts. Maybe they have elephants. Looks like I'll need to check the Spirit Beast Garden. Uncle Fengyan, if I drip a few drops of blood on this sword, can I form a blood pact? Of course, it's not that simple. While offering blood to claim it, you must also refine the divine sword. What does refine mean? Channel your will and spirit power into the sword. Once the sword accepts you, you'll be its master. Other than you, no one can use this sword. Why isn't anything happening? Don't rush. A divine sword won't choose a master so fast. It worked. Hold on. A mystic sword has a sword spirit within. Without a strong will, the sword spirit won't accept you. Give up. You can't bear the divine sword's power. Just give up, and all the pain will fade away. No, even if I die, I won't give up. I'm the chosen one. Aha! Was all that just a nightmare? Kid, this sword has accepted you. This is sword flight. What an amazing feeling. Fly farther. What a sword! What a sword! I've really struck it rich this time. From now on, I'm no longer the Feng. I'm Sword Immortal the Feng. The world's greatest sword immortal, the Feng, Kid, you just finished the blood binding ritual. Do you have to be this dramatic? Uncle, can you teach me now? Those Cloud C-Sec sword arts? Sure, it's still early today. I'll teach you sword flight first. Sword flight is also called the 9 sword forms. It's one of the Cloud C-Sec's 4 secret sword arts. First form, sword control. That is, during the last half hour or so, you controlled the divine sword flying all around. You don't need to learn this form. Why? The divine sword in your hand is a blood-forged divine weapon. It's one of the world's finest artifacts. Once it recognizes your blood and forms a blood bond, your connection to the sword becomes very strong. So you don't need to practice. You can freely control the sword as it flies. Other disciples must spend a lot of time learning to control a magic sword. You don't. You need speed, accuracy, and knowing how to turn and kill foes in battle. I see. Fly? Farther? What a sword! What a sword! I've really struck it rich this time. From now on, I'm no longer the Feng. I'm Sword Immortal the Feng. The The world's greatest sword immortal, the Feng. Ha 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 ha. Kid, you just finished the blood binding ritual. Do you have to be this dramatic? Uncle, can you teach me now those Cloud Sea Sec sword arts? Sure, it's still early today. I'll teach you sword flight first. Sword flight is also called the 9 sword forms. It's one of the Cloud Sea Sec's 4 secret sword arts. First form, sword control. That is, during the last half hour or so. You control the divine sword flying all around. You don't need to learn this form. Why? The divine sword in your hand is a blood-forged divine weapon. It's one of the world's finest artifacts. Once it recognizes your blood and forms a blood bond, your connection to the sword becomes very strong. So you don't need to practice. You can freely control the sword as it flies. Other disciples must spend a lot of time learning to control a magic sword. You don't. You need speed, accuracy, and knowing how to turn and kill foes in battle. I see. The second form is sword riding. It's basically like sword control, except it adds flying on your sword and using it to attack. The third form is sword illusion. 1 becomes 2, 2 become 3, 3 become 100. But these sword images are all illusions. They can dazzle the enemy, but have no real attack power. As long as your opponent locks onto your divine sword with spiritual sense, they can easily see that all the sword images are illusions. They're just meant to scare the enemy. Not very practical in a real fight. After all, when immortal masters fight, life and death can hang by a thread. Few would use this move in battle. The fourth form is the secret sword form. Now that's got serious attack power. You use your true essence to drive the divine sword and condense weapon swords. These weapon swords aren't illusions. They're formed from spiritual energy. They can pierce metal and split stone with ease. At a deeper level of mastery, one slash of the sword can create 10,000 weapon swords in a formation. Very powerful. The fifth form is sword fusion. A single weapon sword has fairly low power. This form fuses the weapon swords together. It not only makes them grow rapidly, but also doubles the power of each fused sword. The sixth form is the heavenly sword. It condenses 7 giant swords, each over 30 feet long, stretching across heaven and earth, like swords from the heavens. The seventh form is the 10,000 swords. It can condense over 10,000 key swords at once. This is the ultimate realm of the 7th sword condensation form. The 8th form is 10,000 swords returned to 1. With this move, you can freely control 10,000 weapon swords to attack hundreds of targets. You can also instantly fuse them into one sword that reaches the heavens. Its power is immense. The 9th form is man and sword as one. If you can comprehend the realm of man and sword as one, and combine it with the divine sword in your hand, there may be only a few people in this world who can withstand a single strike from you. So this is sword flight. Sword flight is very simple. Use your mental power to control the immortal sword, then stand on top of it. Just don't fall off and turn into ground meat. If your cultivation gets a little higher, and you reach the 5th level, the divine control realm, you'll be fine even if you fall asleep while flying. Once you reach the divine control realm, you can briefly fly with your body. Even if you fall from 10,000 feet, your body can still stop you in midair. This doesn't seem so hard. My perfect butt, damn it. I don't believe this. The formula makes it perfectly clear. You have to do 2 things. First, channel energy into both feet and grip the sword. Second, when flying fast at high altitude, cast a defensive barrier to block the high altitude winds. Did you use your energy to grip the sword with your feet? Yeah, tighter than a dog gripping a bone. But as soon as I speed up even a little, I start losing my balance. Uncle Master, what's going on? You should find a rope and walk along it first. Work on your sense of balance. I don't believe this. I'm the chosen one, and I still can't master this little sword-flying technique. Master Junior Sister Linger, look at me, look at me. I'm up here. I can fly. Wow, Senior Brother, you're amazing. Would I be your senior brother if I weren't? My butt. Your senior brother sure works hard. Senior brother, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I fell all afternoon, so I'm used to it now. So this is the immortal sword you found in the sword mound? Yes, Master. This sword is incredible. Are there really powerful swords in the sword mound? But you just reached the sword riding realm. Use this lousy sword for now. I'm quite familiar with the weapon refiners at the Spirit Treasure Institute. Tomorrow I'll have them measure you and forge you a high-grade immortal sword. A disciple of mine should at least carry an immortal weapon. What's so great about an immortal weapon? My own sword, though it looks old-fashioned and covered in rust, is a top-grade divine weapon. A blood-forged divine weapon. You're my disciple after all. If I don't protect you, who will? Fanger, I saw you practicing sword flight. Sword flight is actually very simple. In short, it comes down to one thing. Don't be afraid to fall. Just keep practicing. When I first learned to fly on a sword, I fell more times than I could count. I'll go back inside and rest. You keep practicing for now. Senior brother, you must be hungry. I'll make dinner right now. Thanks, Junior Sister Linger. All right, Junior Sister. Weren't you and Qi Yao shopping at the foot of the mountain today? How did you come back with Master? I didn't know you needed spirit crystals to buy things here. So Auntie Lin detained Yao Yao and me until Dad came to bail us out. But Dad didn't have any spirit crystals either. So he smashed Uncle Lin's shop. The kitchen is a woman's territory. What man goes into the kitchen? This world is wonderful. It's practically heaven for male chauvinists. I have two things to do now. First, name this sword. Second, make a pair of sword-flying shoes. I can't stay balanced on it. I'll tie my feet to the sword with ropes, like a snowboard. By tomorrow morning, I'll be soaring through the sky. Uncle Master Fuyao, are you asleep? What is it? Does this sword have a name? No. Most immortal swords with strong spiritual power have their names engraved on the blade. But this sword doesn't. Instead, its blade bears a weathered thundercloud pattern. When I first obtained it, I placed it in the sword mound without giving it a name. You're this sword's current owner. You can give it a name. A sword without a name? How can that be? A sword's name has to sound mighty and imposing. It should scare the enemy half to death, Uncle Master. What element does this sword belong to? It should be wood. Wood? Are you kidding me? A blood-forged treasure, an unrivaled divine weapon, and you're telling me it's wood-aligned? Was the person who made it an idiot? Among the 5 elements, fire has the strongest attack power. Metal is the close combat king. Earth specializes in defense. Water is soft and subtle. Wood is gentle. Usually only girls or pretty boys choose water or wood-aligned swords. I'm a strapping 6-foot man, and I ended up with a wood-aligned immortal sword. How am I supposed to make it in the martial world now? I've never used this sword. I only judged from the green glow inside it that it might have a wood element. You have to look on the bright side. Maybe it's another element. Even in the worst case, even if it is wood-aligned, that doesn't change the fact that it's a blood-forged divine weapon. Uncle Master, stop trying to comfort me. Wood element, so be it. Better than nothing. Since it's wood element, I'll call it Burning Heaven. That's badass, right? What Burning Heaven? Why does that sound like a fire element sword name? Is it that obvious? Then I'll change it. I'll call it Mystic Thunder. 9 Heavens Mystic Thunder. So badass. Kid, can you stop embarrassing yourself? What wood element divine sword is called Mystic Thunder? It's not thunder element. Can't you let me have some comfort? I'm calling it Mystic Thunder. What's wrong with this sword? No, it's a sword spirit. This sword has gained sentience. Look at the wall. Violet lightning, azure frost. You didn't name it that, did you? Wait, this sword can write by itself? What violet lightning, azure frost? This junk sword is violet lightning, azure frost. Uncle Master, you've heard of this sword? Third among the 10 ancient divine swords, violet lightning, azure frost. Of course I've heard of it. But it's said this sword vanished nearly 10,000 years ago. The 10 ancient divine swords. Taixu Fengian. Violet lightning, azure frost. Pokijin Shilin. Zhanyan Xiaoyao. Bishui Qingmu Yuling. These 10 divine swords shook the ages. Each one has earth-shaking power. Only Taixu, Pokijin, Bishui Qingmu, and Yuling remain. The Taixu sword and Pokijin have been passed down in Cloudxia sect for years. The Taixu divine sword is Cloudxia sect's sacred treasure, the token of each sect leader. Pokijin is Cloudxia sect's personal divine sword for each heir. It's the young sect leader's token. Master Yuni has yet to choose a young sect leader. Both divine swords are now in Master Yuni's hands. If this sword before me is violet lightning, azure frost, then I really lost out. Back then, I thought it was just a wood element divine sword. Nothing very useful. That's why I sealed it in the sword tomb. Had I known it was violet lightning, azure frost, perhaps I wouldn't have lost back then, or ended up this miserable. Third among the 10 ancient divine weapons, I'm rich. Senior brother, what's wrong? Come out and eat. Oh, got it, coming. Uncle Master Fuyao, tell me more about the 10 divine swords and violet lightning, azure frost. Violet lightning, azure frost has been lost too long. There are few records of it in the mortal realm. All I know is that violet lightning, azure frost is a very rare thunder element peerless divine weapon. It's said that when activated it can gather and unleash lightning. Its power is beyond mortal limits. A thunder element divine sword. Not wood element. Violet lightning, azure frost is too long a name, and way too flashy. How about calling it Zyking? My cultivation is so low right now. I don't want anyone to know I possess the legendary ancient weapon violet lightning azure frost. When my cultivation ranks first in the world, I'll tell everyone that the sword in my hand is the legendary violet lightning azure frost. Play weak to beat the strong. Staying alive comes first. That's how I survive for now. Zyking, things are limited right now. Just make do for now. When I have time, I'll get you a new scabbard. The finest rosewood for sure. I just need to secure my legs to the Zyking divine sword. They belong to the old owner. They're way too tight. Forget it. Lower my standards. Flying shoes become flying ropes. Big brother, you can really fly now. Junior sister, you're up so early. How's it going? Junior sister, do I look cool flying? Once again, the facts prove it. I'm a genius. You brat. You were clanging around in the kitchen half the night. Now you're chirping away early in the morning, ruining my sleep. You looking for a beating? Dad, big brother is really amazing. He was still very clumsy flying last night. Now he makes it look easy. Amazing, my ass. He's a joke. A joke? What joke? You'll know soon enough. Big brother, you tied your feet to the immortal sword? See? I told you your big brother is a joke. I've seen other senior brothers and sisters. They fly on swords so calmly and freely. Don't tell me you have to tie and untie ropes every time. That's way too much trouble. Who cares about trouble if I can fly on a sword? With this method, I can soon experience the thrill of sword flight, chasing wind and sun. Otherwise, I'd have to train hard for at least 10 days or half a month before I could fly. Junior sister, I'll take you flying later. No. You're still an amateur. Don't put Linger at risk with your sword flying. Linger just started training. She hasn't reached foundation establishment yet. If she falls from the sky, that's no joke. Master, I'm your eldest disciple. How can you have so little faith in me? It's because I know you too well. That's why I don't trust you. Master, yesterday afternoon, senior sister Miao Xiaoru from the sect leader's branch came by. She brought junior sister Linger's inner disciple badge. I was busy training sword control yesterday. I forgot all about it. Chang Kong gets things done fast. He got Linger's badge sorted out so quickly. Good. Linger, this is your only proof as a Cloudsia sect disciple. Keep it safe. Don't lose it. Got it, Dad. Boss, we're here. Are you up yet? Why are Dumpling and Dumley here so early? Master, they're here to train swords with me at the mountaintop. So early? You're going to train on the mountaintop? Did I hear that right? You little punks usually do nothing but cheat, scam, and steal. Eat, drink, chase girls, gamble, and smoke. You actually know how to cultivate? The sun didn't rise in the west, did it? You're not sick, are you? Uncle Fat, you're wronging us again. We were young and foolish before. Now we're all grown up. That's right, Uncle Fat. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm a new man now. After 3 days apart, you should see us in a new light. Uncle Fat, you've been gone over 3 years. You don't know how much we've changed. Don't look down on us anymore. Hey, my mistake. Seeing you little guys suddenly so driven, I'm not used to it. I like you this way. It's like seeing my younger self. I'm not bragging, but when your beloved Uncle Fat was young, I was not only handsome and dashing, but wildly talented and very hardworking. I got up before dawn to train every day. After decades of hard training, I finally beat every master under heaven and became the greatest sword immortal alive. But I heard Uncle Fat was super lazy when he was young, always flirting with fairies, and rarely trained. Back then, Great-Grandmaster Zhuanfu made you train by confining you for nearly 10 years. I heard that too. Rumors and slander. They're jealous of Uncle Fat's talent and beauty. They're trying to smear me behind my back. Don't you little punks believe it? Anyway, aren't you going to train at the Summit Plaza? Go on, and take Linger to see the world. Yo, fly Linger up on your sword. Don't let that brat, the Feng, take her. And don't cause trouble. Someone's ruining my good name. I can't live with this shame. Xinglong Peak is too high. If we climb up, we'll be exhausted to death. But things are different now. I've learned sword flight. Well, sort of. Boss, you just got your immortal sword yesterday. You probably can't fly on it yet. I'll give you a ride up the mountain. No need. As your boss, how could I not know sword flight? I'll fly myself. Boss, you learned sword flight in one day? No way. My talent is pretty good, but it took me 2 months just to land on a sword. What do you mean my talent is worse than yours? With your little bit of talent, you can't compare to me at all, okay? In just 1 day, I mastered sword flight. Since boss already knows sword flight, let's go. Hey, wait. Give me a moment. Boss, what are you doing? Making my flying shoes. You don't understand. Once I activate my immortal sword, it flies too fast, and I fall right off. So I came up with a great idea. I'll tie both feet to the blade. Then I can fly on my sword freely. So, am I a genius or what? But boss, aren't you embarrassed? Ha, we're sword immortals. I'm dying. Embarrassed my ass. I just like flying this way. What's it to you? Give me a little more time. I've tied one foot already. Almost done. I'm ready. Let's take to the skies. This time is different. I'm flying from the mountainside to the summit. The height difference is over 3,000 jong. If I come loose in midair, it won't just be my butt getting smashed. Humans long for the sky. But when we can truly conquer it, we're filled with fear. Every cultivator must take this step. Don't be scared. Just fly. Boss, you're flying too slow. Even Yao carrying Linger is much faster than you. Are you a turtle or what? Ah, stop! Stop! Help! Was that giant rat that shot up there the boss? I think so. Why is he wobbling all over? He's probably showing off his sword flight. Come on, let's catch up. Damn it. Why is this so fast? That scared the hell out of this genius. Good thing my feet are tied to the divine sword. Otherwise, I'd be a pancake. Blood-refined artifacts differ from ordinary ones. Ordinary artifacts are controlled by spiritual sense. Blood-refined artifacts move with their owner's thoughts. Just now you wanted to fly at full speed and pass the others. So the violet azure divine sword sped up. That's a huge benefit for you. It'll help you master sword flight sooner. I see. Big brother, are you okay? I think I heard you yelling for help. Junior sister, you must be hearing things. How could your senior brother cry for help? Didn't you see how fast I flew just now? I've been waiting here for you guys forever. What are you idiots doing hanging in midair? Move! Idiots, why are you blocking the way? You dare call us idiots? This is outrageous. Catch up and beat them down. Yao, slow down. I'm scared. You're lucky. Otherwise, I'll toss each of you down from 10,000 feet up. Fourth sister, don't start trouble. US stopping here really is blocking traffic. Let's fly to the mountaintop plaza first. This is the famed Cloudsia Hall. This is so amazing. Boss, quit standing there like an idiot. Are you gonna keep practicing sword flying up there? Or practice swordplay in the plaza? It's so lively here. Let's look around the plaza first. Damn, those scumbags are already far away. Looks like they don't want anyone to know. They know us. Hey, can you guys slow down? Wait for me. Whoa, that's awesome. Senior brother, what spell is that? No idea, but it's awesome. Junior sister, look. That guy can play with fire. Awesome. This one's even better. A fire wielder. Senior brother, I feel like everyone around us is giving us strange looks. Is there dirt on my face? No, it's clean. Then why do they keep sneaking looks at me and pointing at me?
They're probably stunned by your beauty, junior sister.
Senior brother, quit joking. Can you two keep it down?
It's just fire control. No need to make such a fuss.
So embarrassing.
Bullies. Bad guys, long time no see.
The Daba, this time I truly bow to you. Even young Schwangeress, iceberg demon pig temper, you dare provoke. You're a model for us all. Bold and domineering, you're a role model for kings. Starting today, we, the 7 oddballs of Cloudsia, formally recognize you, the 4 bullies of Cloudsia, as our Cloudsia sex top celebrities. Boss, they're the 7 oddballs of Cloudsia. The 7 oddballs of Cloudsia? Boss, they're 5 guys and 2 girls. Their leader is Liu Yinsui. Second is Uncle Guo. Third sister Fang Ming. Fourth, Simon Sangjin. Fifth, Pan Yunhao. Sixth sister Zhou Qing. Seventh, Zhuo Tianyi. To us, the Daba, young Schwanger is what all us bad guys ultimately strive for. Never thought this ultimate mission would be so easy for you. Birds of a feather flock together. People are known by their company. Sukai Linyi, those upright, young heroes with no bad press, all stick together. Wherever they go, they draw cheers and screams from countless fangirls. Now look at us. Nothing but bullies and bad guys. There's no comparison at all. Will us villainous bad guys get sliced up one day by those righteous young heroes and fairies? Why is it so hard to be good? The Daba, I know. You were locked in the discipline hall's stone cell for over a month. You must have suffered a lot. Tonight, drinks are on me, bro. And tell the guys what happened. They're all curious. Forget Liu Dahuai's drinks. My master just got back. I need to keep a low profile. As for Yan Shuang'er's case, I'm not just bragging to you guys. The version going around was heavily edited. The truth is way juicier. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been locked up so long. And senior sister Schwanger wouldn't have broken 3 of my ribs. If my master hadn't returned this time, I'd be locked up at least 3 more years. Come on, what really happened? I won't talk about it. I just went to apologize at Moju Hall yesterday. I don't want to get tossed back in that hellhole. I can only tell you this. Senior sister Schwanger is really hot. Holy shit. Let go of me. I knew it. A little verbal harassment wouldn't make Elder Yu Ying visit the discipline hall 3 times in 1 month, demanding the Daba be severely punished. So that's what this was about. Keep it down, keep it down. This can only be understood, not spoken of. What guts? What guts? I'll think of him as the Daba. I was a good person for too long in my last life. Now I'm a bully myself. And it feels pretty great. The come to the heavenly steely. What? I haven't been here in a long time. I want to see the heavenly steely again. You go watch the sparring at the fighting hall. I have something to do. I'll find you later. Uncle Master, I remember you once told me, our Cloud Sea sex arts can be summed up as 1 formula, 2 needles, 3 arrays, 4 swords, 5 palms, 6 kicks, 7 movement arts. So far, I've only learned the Cloud Sea formula, and one of the 4 swords, the 9 sword forms. These arts the senior brothers and sisters use. Why can't I understand them? Look, that guy struck with 1 palm and shot out lightning. So cool. If that hits someone, won't they get fried to a crisp? That's the thunder palm, one of the 5 palms. It's also called palm lightning. That little girl is so fast. She's flickering all over. What art is that? That's the phantom art, one of Cloud Sea Sec's 7 movement arts. That disciple suddenly split into more than a dozen copies. He's using the clone art, one of the 7 movement arts. Yes, that's the blazing fire palm. That's the frost palm, and the heaven disabled kick. Shadow in the wine kick. Ancient silkworm hand. Cloud Sea sect has hundreds of secret arts. What I told you before were just some famous ones that regular disciples can learn with hard work. There are also lesser side arts, like the 5 elements, grappling, escape arts, talismans, and so on. You'll learn about them over time. Of course, Cloud Sea sect also has powerful arts that regular disciples can never learn. Only disciples from the sect leader's line can learn them. Then don't waste too much time on these lesser arts. Just focus on sword cultivation. Uncle Master, you call arts that shoot lightning from your palm, control fire, burrow through earth, and blink around lesser arts? Are you kidding me? Of course I'm not. Your cultivation is too low. That's why you think palm lightning and the clone art are so strong. Once you reach the 7th level, the divine arts realm, you'll see that the things that seem so awesome when you were young, like fist kicks, escape arts, and palm lightning, are all useless. Experts above the divine arts realm compete through swordsmanship. It's about understanding nature's laws. Forget the divine arts realm. Even cultivators at the 6th level return origin realm rarely use these lesser arts in battle. Our Cloud Sea sect is known as the world's top sword sect. Master the 2 needles, 3 arrays, and 4 swords, and you can sweep the world. But they're not useful to me. Right now, just practicing sword flight means tying both my feet to the sword. Never mind other sword arts. My life is at risk at any time. And I can't become a master overnight. I need to learn other fist and kick arts to stay alive. That phantom art and that clone art look great for staying alive. Their movement is unpredictable. Use them when you meet an enemy, and they're perfect for escaping alive. They fit my survival plan perfectly. Uncle Master, I know you want me to become the world's greatest sword immortal. But cultivation takes time. I've only just reached the sword flight realm. If you have me train those profound supreme arts, I can't master them anyway. Rather than waste a ton of time, I'd rather spend some time learning those lesser side arts you mentioned. You know, someone in the shadows is trying to kill me. I need a few escape arts to stay alive. Don't you agree? Fair point. If you want to learn, I can teach you nearly 300 lesser side arts of Cloud Sea sect. As long as you don't think it's a waste of time. Of course it's not a waste of time. You can never have too many skills. It's always good to learn more while you're young. Uncle Master, what's the origin of this heavenly stele? During the War of the Immortals, our Cloud Sea sect, as the leader of the mortal realm, played a key role in that battle. It records not only the War of the Immortals and the names of all who died in the mortal realm, but also the course of the war, to warn future generations. Back then, the heavenly gate opened. Immortals from the upper realm descended. To protect the countless people of the mortal realm, the righteous and demonic paths joined forces. Near Spirit Mountain, they fought a long, bitter war. They finally wiped out the immortal invaders and closed the heavenly gate. As they retreated, the immortals declared that in 60 years, they would return in force. Uncle Master, the immortals said they'd return in 60 years. But it's been 2,000 or 4,000 years now. They won't come back, right? No, the immortals will definitely return. Uncle Master, why are you looking at this heavenly stele? Nothing. I just haven't seen it in a long time. When I was young, I often trained beneath the heavenly stele. Sigh. Hundreds of years have passed in a flash. Time sure is merciless. This Cloud Sea Hall doesn't seem to be off limits to outsiders. I'll wait until I've fully mastered sword control before going up to take a look. That's the sword conjuring form, right? Hundreds of swords shooting at the enemy at once. Wouldn't that turn them into a pincushion? Watch out, junior sister.
Yes.
That guy in white is even better. Bullshit. What that girl used was the Cloudsia Sex 36 Falling Blossom Swords. The moves may seem refined, but each strike targets a spot her foe must defend. But her opponent is also a Cloudsia sect disciple, and knows the 36 Falling Blossom Swords too. Every move the girl makes, her opponent knows by heart. So he can predict her moves, and sword intent ahead of time, and counter them with ease. This girl doesn't know how to adapt. She only follows the sword manual step by step. People like that have no future on the path of cultivation. Kid, remember this. Every kind of divine art and spell I taught you is rigid. At first, you can train by the sword manual and chance. But once your cultivation grows, you must forget these rigid moves. What you need to learn isn't the moves, but sword intent, the true essence. I understand. Who knows where those guys ran off to? Forget it, I'm done looking. What are you staring at? Never seen such a handsome divine sword? Being a bad guy feels great. Now I'm starting to wonder whether I should turn over a new leaf. No way. I thought sword dissolution would take days to learn. I learned it in no time at all. I'm such a genius. I told you yesterday, sword dissolution is pretty useless. Besides, the purple lightning azure frost in your hand has immense spiritual power. With a little practice, you can learn it within half an hour. Uncle Master, if it's so useless, why does it get its own form? Why not just cut it? 8 forms of sword control would sound awful. I get it. You kept it, just because it sounds good even though it's useless. Not entirely. The reason you learned it so fast is because of purple lightning azure frost. Other disciples don't have blood-refined divine weapons. They usually spend several days learning the sword dissolution form. Also, dissolution is nearly the same in channeling and sword art activation. Only the sword conjuring form creates key swords. Now try practicing the sword conjuring form. Watch out, miss. Miss, are you okay? Sorry. Isn't this the girl in green I met at the sword tomb yesterday? The Feng, just practice your sword. How dare you hurt someone? Do you really think Uncle Yulong's return means you can act above the law and treat lives like dirt? I was in the wrong. I just reached the Skyflight realm. Today was my first time practicing sword condensation. I couldn't control the sword aura. I never expected this strike to send the sword aura that far. I didn't expect it to be that powerful either. I'm truly sorry for hurting you, miss. You expect us to believe that your first time practicing sword condensation left someone's arm like this? The Feng, do you think we're 3-year-olds? Take him to the discipline hall. Lock up this vicious tyrant. I just got out of the discipline hall's stone cell 2 days ago. If they send me back, Master will break my legs. Boss, we're here to help. Who dares mess with our boss? Don't make a move yet. When I first practiced sword condensation, I couldn't control the sword aura and accidentally hurt this girl. So it was you. We met yesterday at the sword mound. Do you remember? Don't be afraid, miss. I'm not a good man, but I won't run from my responsibility. Your injuries were caused by me. No need. I should get going. Senior brother, we can just treat him back home. Let's let this go. How can we do that? This young lady was hurt by my senior brother. We can't just ignore it. Her injuries look pretty serious. Let's get down the mountain. My father can treat her. Linger is right. This was my fault. I'll take full responsibility. I'll take you down the mountain for treatment now. Let's go. Your injuries can't wait. I'm fine, really. You don't have to worry about me. Just let me go. How could I? If I don't even have the courage to face my mistakes, what kind of man would I be? How could I ever stand tall in this world? Junior sister, you're only an outer disciple. You have no immortal pills and no spiritual medicine. You should go down the mountain with the Feng for treatment. Uncle Yulong will see that justice is done. Young lady, your injuries are serious. Without prompt treatment, they could damage your cultivation foundation. Master, come out and save someone. What happened? Weren't you practicing in the Summit Plaza? Why did you bring back an injured person? Dad, my senior brother accidentally hurt this girl while practicing. Her arm is injured. Please treat her right away. You little punk. Can't you let your master enjoy a few peaceful days? You haven't even been gone for 2 hours, and you've already caused trouble again. Come on, master. Don't scold me right now. This really was my fault. Please save this junior sister. You really have grown up. When you used to hurt people while causing trouble, you'd run away immediately. Now you know to bring the victim back for treatment. Since you didn't run from your responsibility, I'll forgive you this time. Bring her inside. Thank you, master. You're the best master in the world. Get lost. Coming. You little punk, weren't you always? Against forcing women into anything. How did you hit her so hard this time? Not only are her organs badly injured, her left arm is broken in several places. Master, I really didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. Please save this junior sister. Little girl, what's your name? Who's your master? My name is Xiaoman. I'm just a regular Shaowen menial disciple. I haven't joined any elder's school. This girl looks even younger than Linger, yet she's already reached the 4th level of the Skyflight realm. Her talent is truly impressive. This girl's injuries are serious. Take her to Linger's room first. I'll get some spiritual medicine. Xiaoman, come with me. Boss, you've changed. How have I changed? You weren't like this before. Why are you personally bringing an outer, menial disciple back for fatty uncle to treat? 4th, remember this. We're tyrants, not villains. We're not heartless, and we're not without honor. I did hurt that girl by accident. If I don't even dare take responsibility for that, what kind of man am I? The boss does have a point. But the Feng really is different now. Senior brother, it's almost noon. The Shaoyuan district is about to get busy. We need to head back, or the steward will punish us. Elder Yulong is treating Xiaoman right now, so he can't leave for the moment. We can only stay here for now. You two go back to work. I'll take good care of Xiaoman. Boss, since everything's fine now, I'll head back to the plaza and find 2nd and 3rd. All right, go. And don't cause any trouble. Don't cause trouble? Is that really something our boss would say? After losing his memory, the boss seems like a different person. Could he really have turned over a new leaf, going from a bad tyrant to a good one? Xiaoman, your injuries will heal in a few days. But your internal injuries are serious. These 2 pills are a recovery pill and a spirit gathering pill. They'll help with your injuries. Thank you, Senior Yulong, for treating me and giving me medicine. Linger, give them to her. Xiaoman, get some rest. You little punk, come out here. Master, why did you kick me? Didn't you say you'd forgiven me? That kick was getting off easy. You're still so young, so how could you hit her that hard? Good thing you brought that girl Xiaoman back. Otherwise, her cultivation foundation could have been damaged, and she'd have little future on the path of cultivation. Master, stop scaring me. It's just a broken arm. Not long ago, I even had 3 ribs kicked in by young Schwanger. I hadn't reached the skyflight realm then. And I turned out fine, didn't I? Her arm isn't the real issue. The real problem is the severe internal damage to her organs. Didn't you just reach the skyflight realm? Your cultivation levels are about the same. How did you injure her this badly? I don't know either. I was practicing the 9 sword arts in the plaza. Then I drew on the true spiritual energy in my body and channeled it into my violet-green sword. When I swung it, the sword aura quickly condensed into a sword. It was my first time practicing, so I didn't know how to control it. Xiaoman was practicing her sword a dozen yards away. I saw the sword aura fly toward her. I realized something was wrong, but it was too late to warn her. All I could do was watch the sword aura I'd formed strike Xiaoman's immortal sword. Her sword flew from her hand, and the impact sent her tumbling back several yards. Master, I'm still confused. What's going on? He and I just reached the flight realm. Why am I so much stronger than him? Is that all true? Of course, lots of people saw it. I really didn't mean to hurt her. Fanger, let me see your sword. Master's cultivation is profound. Maybe he knows purple lightning and azure frost. Quit stalling. Show me the sword you found yesterday, in the sword tomb. Master, what's so special about this sword? I've lost my mind. I actually thought this brat could find a high-grade immortal sword in that dump. Why did that little wild girl suffer such serious internal injuries? She didn't just break bones. She even coughed up blood. When the Feng's energy sword was about to hit Little Man, at the last second, she held her immortal sword across her body. So that means the energy sword didn't hit Little Man's body directly. It hit her immortal sword instead. Schwanger tried forming an energy sword for the first time today. Being able to form one is already impressive. It couldn't have been that strong. It definitely couldn't pass through an immortal sword and leave Little Man also in the flight realm with nearly all her organs displaced. Could someone be pulling strings? The instant Fenger formed that energy sword, a powerful cultivator may have secretly used their ki to boost its power. Ever since I learned that, a month ago, Fenger was dumped in the mass grave, I knew whoever did it wouldn't stop. They won't leave Fenger-esque memories to chance and hope they don't return. They'll find another chance to kill Fenger. Why are they trying to harm Fenger? Is it because of those spirit herbs? Or did Fenger learn a secret and offend someone? Or has Fenger's past been exposed? That can't be. As for Fenger's past, I'm the only one in the world who knows. If Fenger's past were really the reason, she couldn't still be alive. What happened to Fenger lately? Must have nothing to do with her past. Wait, does junior sister Yu Ying know something? He and I handled that matter together back then. This time he's kept pressuring Yu Chenzi. He seems to be punishing Fenger, but he also seems to protect her. Does junior sister Yu Ying know Fenger's past? No, I need to test junior sister Yu Ying. I'm meeting your martial uncles for drinks at noon. Kid, quit focusing on sword forming lately. And stay away from the Summit Plaza. First, master that gross and embarrassing sword riding technique of yours. You tie ropes around your feet every time you fly a sword. It's embarrassing and dangerous. What if you meet an enemy while sword flying? How will you draw your sword? This disciple will heed master's teaching. I'll practice sword riding now. Tell Linger not to wait for me to eat. Senior brother, where's Dad? Master went drinking with some martial uncles. He said not to wait for him. Linger, how is Miss Little Man? I'm much better now. I can go back to the Beast Garden soon. Don't rush back. You need to heal first. Little man, you rest first. I'll get you something good to eat. No, I couldn't. Sister Linger, you're Elder Yulong's daughter. Your status is noble. I'm just an outer sex servant disciple. How can I let you care for me? Don't move around. You hit your wound, didn't you? I'm just an ordinary person. My status isn't noble at all. Dad and senior brothers daily. Breakfast is mostly made by me. Get some rest. Keep moving, and I'll get mad. That's right, Miss Little Man. Healing comes first now. I broke a bone recently, too. I found that using spiritual power on broken bones not only eases the pain, but also helps them heal faster. Stay here and rest these next few days. Otherwise, I'd feel awful. Sword control really isn't that hard. With all that's happened to Fenger, could his background have been exposed? Does junior sister Yu Ying really know something? What if junior sister Yu Ying knows nothing? Last time, pressuring the discipline hall was just to help Yunner vent. Wouldn't going in now be giving myself away? Senior sister Uncle Lulong has been pacing by the gate. Uncle Yulong has been pacing by the gate. Uncle Yulong, I've seen you wandering around here for a while. Did you lose something? Want us to help you look? No, I didn't lose anything. Well. Jin, is your master here? He just finished lunch. Master is having tea. Uncle, are you looking for master? Is something wrong? It's nothing major. There were so many people here yesterday, so some things were hard to say. Uncle just wants to thank Yu Ying for taking care of my useless disciple. If it weren't for her, Fenger might not have lived till I got back. Forget it. I'll go now. Is Uncle Yulong nuts? I don't get it either. Let's go back. Master Uncle Yulong just came by. Oh, what does that fat bastard want now? He said he wanted to thank you for taking care of the Feng. If it weren't for you, the Feng would have died long ago.
Here.
You've probably had lots of questions lately, and wanted to ask about this, right? I followed you for so many years, Master. I've long understood one thing. What I'm meant to know, I'll learn in time. What I'm not meant to know, I must never pry into. To survive in the Cloud Sea sect, I should do my own job, and not be curious about anything else. Here, that way of thinking, when it comes to the Feng, does please me greatly. Of course, I didn't secretly protect the Feng for that damned bastard Yulong. I know, Master. You know? I thought you'd think I was having an affair with that fat bastard. How could that be? Master would never fall for Uncle Yulong. Oh, now I'm curious. Why do you think I protected the Feng? If it wasn't for that fat Yulong, could it be that I valued the Feng's talent? That I didn't want the Cloud Sea sect to lose such talent? The Feng gifted a talent. Master, since we're talking about this today, I have nothing to hold back. Master, you secretly had the Feng locked in the discipline hall's stone cell. It must be related to his background, right? Go on. The Feng's background is far from simple. Our Cloud Sea sect has a full process for taking disciples. Almost all inner disciples start out as outer sect servants. Other than junior sister, everyone at our Ink Bamboo Lodge spend years working their way up in the outer sect. But the Feng is an exception. Like junior sister, the Feng didn't advance from the outer sect to the inner sect. 12 years ago, when Uncle Yulong traveled down the mountain, he brought the Feng back from below. Back then, given Uncle Yulong's rank and status, he could take any disciple he wanted. There were plenty of gifted young disciples to choose from. Yet he went down the mountain and brought back a 3-year-old child. Only 3 years old. He knew nothing, and no one could tell if he had talent for cultivation. He even needed someone to care for him. Yet, Uncle Yulong didn't look down on young the Feng. Instead, he kept him close and cared for him. During the first 2 years, Uncle Yulong often brought the Feng to our Ink Bamboo Lodge and left him for us female disciples to watch. At first, Master, you hated that. You often fought with Uncle Yulong over it. But then one day, you suddenly allowed it. That must have been when you discovered the Feng's background. During that time, Uncle Yulong took great care of junior brother the Feng. For the first few years, Uncle Yulong rarely even traveled down the mountain. So many people thought the Feng might be Uncle Yulong's illegitimate son. I thought so too. Not long ago, I even thought you protected the Feng for that reason. You hoped to keep him locked up until Uncle Yulong returned. Uncle Yulong came back 3 days ago and brought Linger with him. That's when I knew I was wrong. He even brought back a daughter he had with a prostitute, right through the sect gates, and bragged about her everywhere. If the Feng were really his son, he wouldn't hide it. Yeah, that fat bastard is shameless, and a total show-off. If he had a son, he'd have dragged the Feng around to brag long ago. Besides, with Yulong's ugly face, there's no way he'd have such a handsome son as the Feng. Now I even wonder whether Linger is really his daughter. Since the Feng isn't Uncle Yulong's son, then here's the question. I've kept wondering these past few days. Whose son is he? Who could make Uncle Yulong break the rules and take him as a disciple at nearly 400? Think about the past 12 years. No matter how much trouble the Feng caused, Uncle Yulong always did all he could to protect him. And then there's the name on the Feng's identity plaque, and Master's attitude toward the Feng. So I guess the Feng's background must be unusual. His identity plaque? You noticed the Feng's identity plaque? About half a year after he joined, he fell into a latrine pit. Luckily, junior sister Shuang found him in time and pulled him out. I washed him then. I found his identity plaque in his clothes. Almost no one in the Cloud Sea sect knows the Feng's generation or courtesy name. The Feng was born on the 2nd day of the 1st lunar month in the year of the Earth Tiger. His generation name is Zheng, and his given name is Yi. His plaque reads the Zhengyi. No one in the Cloud Sea sect knows that name. In our Cloud Sea sect, the younger generation of disciples, upon entering the inner sect, are named by seniority. Sect leader's eldest disciple, Degu Chankeng, has the Dao name Yuan Yi. If the Feng had no special background, Uncle Yulong would never have named him Zhengyi. I remember that after that incident, Master's attitude toward him suddenly changed. If I'm not mistaken, you must have seen his identity plaque then, Master. and learn something from it.
Here.
You have not failed my teachings all these years. Today, this is just a private talk between master and disciple. Once you leave this bamboo residence, you know nothing. Understand? I understand, master. I will never say a word. Master, who exactly is the Feng? That's enough about the Feng. Never bring him up again. Here, as you said before, to survive in the Cloud Sea sect. Don't be curious about anyone else. I understand, master. You can go now. Sometimes I hope my guess is right. Other times I hope I was wrong. It's been over 200 years. It's time to let it go. I don't want the Feng to get dragged into what happened over 200 years ago. And I don't want Mozuksuan dragged in either. My sword flying skills have improved so fast. Senior brother dinner's ready. Yesterday, I could only fly at 30 or 40 miles per hour. Today, I shot right up to 60 miles per hour. And I didn't even fall. I skipped breakfast. I really am hungry. I didn't sleep last night. And so much happened this morning. I'm pretty tired. But sleeping is out of the question. Only dead people sleep. I won't waste good time in bed. Not even with a beauty in it. Linger was nowhere to be seen. I'm not that hungry either. Senior brother, you're awake. I came to call you for dinner. But you were meditating, practicing. So I didn't disturb you. Miss Shaman, how's your injury? Thanks for asking, senior brother. I'm much better. I want to go back. But Sister Linger won't let me leave. You'll have to work if you go back. Stay here and heal first. Yeah, stay here and keep me company. You have no idea how bored I am all day. Shaman, I remember you work at the Beast Garden. Yeah, our workplaces aren't far apart. You know me? Of course. The Beast Garden where I work is northeast of the Classa Herb Fields. Senior brother, don't you remember me? Lord Xuan and Miss Xiaoneng go way back. I hurt my head a while back. I can't remember a lot of things. Xiaoman, let me ask you something. Since you work at the Beast Garden, do you know if our Cloudsia sect keeps any elephants? Especially flirty elephants. Senior brother, what are you talking about? What do you mean flirty? Don't talk nonsense. How can an elephant be flirty? Only people can be flirty. Senior brother, You even forgot the flirty elephant? Miss Shaman, you know the flirty elephant? Yeah, I was always in charge of feeding it. It died because of you 6 months ago. I was punished by the steward for it. Then you dug a hole yourself and buried that elephant. I dug a hole and buried an elephant. You dug for 4 days. An elephant is just an elephant. Why call it a flirty elephant? Its name was Kuishan. Only you called it the flirty elephant. Why? Because whenever Kuishan saw you, it would always raise its tail. You thought it was flirty, so you called it the flirty elephant. I see. Tell me, Shaoru, yourself. If anything happens to you, go find that flirty elephant. The missing spirit herbs and beasts must be hidden, where the flirty elephant was buried. Senior brother, what's wrong? Nothing. I just think I'm too talented. Even a name as unique as flirty elephant, I could come up with. Linger, take good care of Shaman. I'll leave you alone now. Since you now know what? The flirty elephant means, don't you want to check it out? Of course I do. But I'm worried. If I find something deadly, I won't be able to take it. I just know this isn't as simple as some missing spirit herbs. You should go take a look. The enemy is hidden, but you're exposed. They could be anyone you know. It'd be easy for them to kill you. You need to find out fast who this enemy is, so you can guard against them. Once Shaman's wounds heal, I'll have her take me to the flirty elephant. I'll train hard these next few days too, and build up my ability to protect myself. Oh, right, Uncle. Today, before the heavenly stele on the peak, you said you'd teach me all your spells. I happen to have time now. Can we start? Your brain is too slow. One cultivation chant. I need to explain it 3 times before you remember it. Our Cloud Sea sect has over 300 techniques and powers. If I taught them one by one, it'd take at least 8 or 10 years. So I came up with a way. I'll use a secret art to compress these chants into a memory realm. Whatever you want to learn, find it in the memory realm later. A memory realm? What does that mean? How do I enter it? The memory realm is in your spirit sea. You need to reach the spirit master realm first. Train slowly, kid. Come on, Uncle. Are you kidding me? I just reached the early skywalk realm. To reach the spirit master realm, it'll take 2 or 3 years. Can't you just be more direct and teach me everything at once? Our deal is that you teach me techniques, and I let your soul stay in my body. If you're going to slack off like this, then I need to reconsider our arrangement. My master is back too. I can just ask him whatever I want to learn. To me, your existence isn't worth much anymore. You wouldn't break your word and sell me out, would you? You said that yourself. I didn't say anything. You didn't say it, but that's what you're thinking. Is it illegal to think? I think about dual cultivating with every beauty, but the discipline hall hasn't punished me. You brat trying to ditch me now. Could you reach the skywalk realm without me? Could you get violet lightning and azure frost without me? Have some conscience. Search your conscience and tell me loudly, have you treated me right? You're right, Uncle. People should have a conscience. But have you heard this saying? Every man for himself, and heaven and earth destroy the rest. You're ruthless, kid. What do you want to learn? That phantom step looks like Lingbo footwork. Hey, I'll learn this first to pick up girls. Oh no. To save my life. Right, save my life. I almost let my true thoughts slip. I'm not some simp. Why pick up girls? Women only slow down my sword draw. I'll say the cultivation chant once. Don't blame me if you can't remember it. Wait, I'll get paper and ink first. Uncle, we can begin. Senior brother, it's 4th brother. What's wrong, 4th brother? What is so urgent? Senior brother, the man in the corpse prison died. When? Yesterday. No matter how many wrongs he did back then, 200 years has paid for them all. 4th brother, bury him. Where? The Cloud Sea Ancestral Grounds. The Cloud Sea Ancestral Grounds? What should the inscription say? His identity is special. A blank headstone will do. Understood. I'll handle it now. Senior brother, would you like to see him one last time? After all, he was one of us. Some things end, yet never end. Better to let it all go. I believe he doesn't want to see me. Yes, senior brother. Good thing I'm a genius. I wrote it all down. Or if forget one time, even 3 or 5 times, I might not remember it. I'll teach you a few more spells tonight. Write them all on paper, so you don't bother me again later. Great, thank you, Uncle Fuyao. The 9 sword forms are already the strongest sword art you can train now. Other sword arts and powers require at least the 6th level of Spirit Master to grasp. If I'd had this drive for college entrance exams, I'd be at Peking or Tsinghua by now. Spells, sword arts, movement arts, blade arts, palm arts, and escape arts are secondary. In the cultivation world, a cultivator's strength still comes down to cultivation level. This feels insanely good. What smells so awful? Damn, I'm the big rat. That's why cultivators can have bad beds, but must keep a bath barrel in their rooms. Master, Linger. Senior brother, you smell awful. Don't tell me you. No, I absolutely didn't shit the bed. Or wet the bed. We need to clear this up. What if word gets out that the Feng shit the bed? How could I go on living? Linger, boil some hot water for your senior brother, so he can wash up. Got it, Dad. I'll do it. I can handle something this small. Sister Linger, you're at a key stage of key refining. Let Uncle Yulong explain what you don't understand. You're injured, so get some rest. Master, Shaman's pretty great. She reached the Skywalk realm so young, and she's so hardworking. Most important, she doesn't have a master yet. Why not let her stay here? Get lost. Come on, Master. I'm being serious. Junior sister Linger only began training in her teens. She's already starting late. Now is the key time to train hard. She can't spend every day by the stove. You stink. Get away from me. Master, you're telling me to get lost? I thought you meant shaman. Think about my suggestion, okay? The enemy is hidden, and I'm exposed. I need to boost my self-defense fast. Cultivation is dull, but it restores your strength and removes fatigue better than sleeping in bed all day. Senior brother, your bathwater's ready. Come on, let's keep practicing swordsmanship. My sword control has gotten pretty good now. I still can't fly like Qi Yao, Fang Tong, and Benli, changing all kinds of poses in midair. But I can now hold a steady 60 miles an hour in straight flight. Senior brother, you're flying better and better. Naturally. Your senior brother is a 1 in a million genius. Sword control takes others months to master, but I only need 3 to 5 days. Senior brother Xiaoman told me lots about you. Bragging is one of your trademarks. I get it. Bragging? Hey, that's just how people misunderstand me. I'm actually a good guy. Besides being handsome and full of talent, I've got nothing else. Shaman, tell me about the herb garden. You know I hurt my head last time. I can't remember a lot of things. Sure, the beast park I run is pretty close to your Class A herb garden, so I know a bit about it. Senior brother the Feng, what do you want to know? Tell her how I did at the herb garden this past year. You mean how you did at the medicine ladle? Can we change the question? Why? Didn't we know each other before? Well, senior brother Lee, while you were at the medicine ladle. You got into a lot of trouble. You cared deeply about pretty junior sisters' health. You checked them yourself. You even guarded their windows at night, so no one could peek at them bathing. In your spare time, you'd also join some outer disciples in some thrilling games, and you often got into fights with them. Shaman, what does caring about pretty junior sisters' health mean? I just touched their hands. Touched what? That shouldn't count as flirting. Guarding junior sisters while they bathed at night? Senior brother, they only peeked a few times. He got caught 50 times at most. Thrilling games? Gambling in a group. I knew it. What does getting into fights mean? Senior brother, the fights people all the time. Enough. This is outrageous. How could that be? Shaman, don't talk nonsense. I'll sue you for slander. He's slandering me. Junior sister Linger, don't believe her. Senior brother, you're the tyrant, one of Yanhai's 4 tyrants. You bully men and women alike. You say you're a good guy. Do you believe that yourself? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Senior brother, the may be mischievous, but he's done quite a few good things. See, I knew I was a good guy. Hurry and tell Linger about my glorious deeds. Let me think. Hey, Shaman. I've put up with you long enough. You've been humming forever. Can't you even hum out a damn thing? I've lived at Yunhai sect for 12 years. Haven't I done one decent good deed? Think harder. Make something up. You can embellish it. I remember. You spent 4 days digging a hole and buried Kushan the elephant. I knew it. I used to be a good guy. Wait, Kushan the elephant. Why does that name sound so familiar? I poisoned Kushan to death, then dug a hole and buried him. That's a good deed. Of course, under Yunhai sect's Beast Park rules, if an animal dies under your care, you're responsible for burying it. That big dumb elephant was my responsibility. I was supposed to dig the hole and bury it. You helped me with that. Though I got 30 strokes for it, and 5 days in confinement, you did bury Kuishan. Shaman, if you really can't think of my heroic deeds, use how I saved you from Fantong and Juge Bentley's clutches a few days ago. Using the elephant burial as an example seems a bit of a stretch. Right. Senior brother Thee is right. 3 days ago, I went to the sword tomb in the back mountain to find a sword and ran into Fangtong and Juge Bengguang. They grabbed my hand and insisted on reading my bones. They were taking advantage of me. Luckily, senior brother there arrived and stopped them. Otherwise, I would have suffered badly that day. Oh, yeah. I finally remembered a good deed senior brother the did. Do good deeds. Starting today, I'll do 1 good deed a day. I'm going to be a good man. Oh, did I hear that right? You're going to do good deeds? 1 good deed a day? It'd be a miracle if you didn't chase 1 girl a day. Oh, what are you looking at? I got a new haircut, and you don't recognize me? I'm Old Fu. Old Fu? I don't remember having a friend named Old Fu. That's not funny. You're pretending not to know me. I'm Old Fu Jinghong. Fu Jinghong? Which Fu Jinghong are you? Are you okay? Is there another Fu Jinghong at Yunhai sect? I just came back to the mountain today. Senior brother Changkong told me. 6th uncle brought back a pretty daughter from the mortal world. So I came to see her. Is 6th uncle here? He borrowed 500 taels from me 3 years ago, and still hasn't paid me back. 6th uncle! Come out. Where are my 500 taels? Sixth uncle, come out and pay up. I know you're home. Come out if you've got the guts. Don't hide from me. I know you're home. Sixth uncle, come out and pay up. Come out and pay up. Old Fu, stop yelling. My master went out. Fine, I'm back at the mountain anyway. I'll come wait for him every day. That shameless old sixth only knows how to swindle us juniors out of money. Odd changes, even stays the same. What? What's the next line after odd changes, even stays the same? Think about it. You look familiar, miss. What, miss? Try another one. The heavenly king covers the earth tiger. The next line is? Think carefully. A fairy does a sexy dance. Imperial jade liquor. A fairy sits by the bed. Get lost, get lost. Hey, what's wrong, sir? That was a great match. You two lovely fairies. Which one is Uncle Pang's daughter, Fairy Linger? Huang Linger greets senior brother Jing Hong. This is Miss Xiaoman. Oh, Linger, no need to be so polite. Your father and my master are blood brothers. In all of Yunhai sect, we're the closest family. Everyone else is distant kin. Little sister, you're truly stunning. You're impossible not to adore. If anything happens to you, just mention your senior brother's name. No one will dare bully you. If you get into trouble, your senior brother can handle it all. Murder and arson? Betraying your master and ancestors, theft, group gambling, spreading lies, colluding with the demon sect, or harassing pretty women and men. Other than those things, I can handle anything for you. After all, I, Fu Jingyu, am Yunhai sect's second senior brother. I've got a lot of pull. Ah, old Fu, let go. Don't use this chance to grope Linger. Old Yi, you're wronging me again.
I'm Fu Jinghong.
How could I do something so immoral? I just wanted to get closer to Linger. Don't get the wrong idea. Really? Linger. Has your inner disciple name and status been settled? I can handle it for you, so you don't have to go to the teaching hall. No need to trouble yourself, second senior brother. Eldest senior brother Chankong has already. Linger's identity card is ready. What good name could that illiterate senior brother come up with? Linger is so beautiful. She needs a truly perfect name to match her beauty. You're too kind, second senior brother. My name is Jing Shu. Jing Shu? No, wait. You're Jing Shu? Yes, why? Is something wrong? Don't tell anyone. Your daughter's name is Jing Shu. Senior brother Fu, my father gave me the name Jing Shu. Senior brother handled it. It's such a lovely name. Why can't I tell anyone? It is a lovely name, but some things are better left unknown. Trust me, you won't regret it. Whatever you do, don't tell anyone your name is Jing Shu, or you'll have endless trouble. Since sixth uncle master isn't here, I'll come back another day. What did you mean just now, senior brother? Linger's name is Jing Shu. This sounds pretty serious. We're old friends, so I'm telling you this. I just heard about it after I got back today. 2 days ago, Uncle Master Yumian caused a scene at the Disciples' Hall.
He said his female disciple, junior sister Miao,
had suddenly lost her title. It changed from Jing Shu to Jing Mei. They dropped one character. Junior sister Miao was so distraught she threatened suicide all day. Uncle Master Yumian nearly smashed the whole hall over it. Luckily, Grand Uncle Master Zhuanqi stepped in and managed to calm him down. The Disciples' Hall explained that, during a routine registration check, they found 2 people named Jing Shu. So following a first-come, first-served rule, they revoked Junior Sister Miao's title, Jing Shu. At first, I thought it was just A mistake made during registration. But now you know what this means. Uncle Master Yumian is our fifth Uncle Master. He once followed our Grandmaster in a succession struggle and lost. For over 200 years, he's been living out his retirement on Lotus Peak, but his temper is still explosive. If Uncle Master Yumian finds out about this, he'll assume 6th Uncle Master did it, just to bully him. He'll turn the whole sect upside down. So, whatever you do, tell no one. Don't tell anyone Linger took his disciple Jingshu's title. Got it? I see. That's what all the fuss is about? Well, Linger really likes the name Jinxiang. If Uncle Master Yumian thinks it's unfair, then whoever wins gets the name. I didn't hear anything. This has nothing to do with me. Uncle Master? You know Uncle Master Yumian? Yes, we used to be very close. She and your master, Huang Yu, were both disciples of the first sect master of Cloudxia sect, Immortal Zhuangkong. Your master ranked 6th. Yumian ranked 5th. She's your master's 5th senior sister. You should call her 5th Aunt Master. You two are that close? If you were so close, why would my master steal his disciple's title? I'm afraid even your master doesn't know about this. Dogu Shenkong probably did it in secret. Why? Uncle Master Yuni and Uncle Master Yumian are also very close. Senior brother Yuni wouldn't offend Uncle Master Yumian over something so trivial. Well, winners rule and losers lose. In this world, success is all that matters. The fact that Yumian has lived peacefully, in seclusion on Lotus Peak for over 200 years, is already a blessing in disguise. Though your master, Huang Yudao, is greedy and lecherous, he's also very loyal. If he'd known Yumian's disciple was already named Jingshu, he wouldn't have given his daughter that name. But Degu Chankong is different. In his mind, or in most Yunhai sect disciples' minds, those who backed the wrong side back then may bear the title of elder, but they hold no real power. They're not even as good as regular elders. Dogu Chankong at least spared Yumian some dignity.
He didn't just take it outright.
He even found Yumian an excuse. Even if he hadn't made an excuse, and just stripped Yumian's disciple of her title, and gave it to Huang Yudao's daughter, what could Yumian have done? In the end, Yumian was blind back then. He backed the wrong man. Had he picked the right side back then, he'd be a major figure now. He wouldn't have hidden on Lotus Peak for over 200 years. That succession struggle was over 200 years ago. I don't know much about it. I only know it was between first granduncle and second granduncle. It's like today's Grandmasters Changkong and Jinghong. Uncle Fuyao, were you in that succession fight too? Did you pick the right side? If I had picked right, I wouldn't have been locked up for over 200 years. Oh, you were locked up for that long because of this. Uncle Yuni is the Yunhai sect leader, the leader of the righteous path, admired by everyone. He can't be that petty, right? Kitty, remember what you promised me. Don't tell anyone I exist, or it'll get you killed. Understand? I understand. I won't tell even if I die. Hey, Fairy, don't run. I'm not a bad guy. Ah, forget it. I'm tired of explaining. Since I can't be a good guy, I might as well be a bad guy. If this world's events were a web novel, the righteous leads would be Dogu Chankong or Fu Jingyu. As for my role, I'm not even a side character. I'm just a nobody among villains. Is Fu Jinghong really from my world? From Fu Jinghong's behavior and his weird look, he sure seems like a transmigrator. But when I gave him a code phrase before, his answer was all over the place. Still, that doesn't fully erase my doubts about Fu Jinghong's identity. If I could end up in this world for no reason, why can't someone else come here too? Web novels have tons of double transmigrations. If I'm not the only transmigrator, that's terrifying. No transmigrator should reveal their identity first. Once exposed, you may not find a fellow traveler, but hometown chicane. Trying to exchange code phrases with Fu Jinghong was incredibly stupid. If Fu Jinghong really is like me, a transmigrator, then he arrived here decades before I did. He already knows how this world works. If I'm wrong, then fine. But if I'm right, then Fu Jinghong knows I'm a transmigrator, while I can't confirm who he is. That's terrifying. Hey, senior brother. I gave you a chance. I was even willing to rule Yunhai sect with you. But you refused. You told me not to punish by association, and to treat junior sister Yumian and the others well. I did that. You said you wanted to leave the mountain and live as a mortal. I let you go too. But why? Why did you still betray Yunhai sect and get involved with a demon sect witch? Senior brother, even after all the wrongs you did back then, I was still lenient with you. Believe it or not, the Yunhai sect's twin prodigies once shook the world and made demon sect fiends tremble. Back then, you and I roamed the world together. It's gone. It's all gone. Senior brother, I've done all I can for you. I didn't kill Old Six, your bastard son, with that demon sect witch. The two bodies he brought back with junior sister Yuying back then. That woman's body really was the demon sect witch. But that baby boy's body wasn't your son? Old Six thought he covered his tracks perfectly, but I watched his every move. He secretly placed your son with a wealthy family in Kijo. It was a cultivation clan. Your son did well. Step by step, he became the clan head's adopted son. Sadly, 12 years ago, demon sect masters suddenly attacked. That clan fell apart overnight. Your son died fighting. But your grandson survived. He's still alive. Now you can rest in peace. The one who got me killed was Yuni, today's sect leader. Changkung and Jinghong's fight for sect leader was all part of a scheme. Your master Yulong backed me back then, and was deliberately suppressed too. The stolen medicine manual was just a cover for that old case. I always thought I was only caught up in a petty murder over a medicine manual. I never imagined my little life had long since landed on sect leader Yuni's chessboard. I was a pawn he could discard any time. Now the Feng holds his own blood-forged divine weapon, has mastered the first 4 moves of the 9 sword forms, and his cultivation is stable at the Skyflight realm, with Master Yulong backing him. He seems to have found his footing. But the hidden killing intent never faded. The real storm is just beginning.